Well, hello and welcome to a very special live stream. I'm going to be gaming today in a co-op game with none other than Shabby Doo himself. So let's get going. Let's get into the game. We're going to do cryogenic research.
Whatever you heard, there's more to the story. They're pushing hard down there, but ICARUS has been pushing back. They're looking for a force multiplier. Think you can do that?
All right, let's get down and join him. Confirm the loadout. Come on. Let's get into this. Load up nicely now. Be nice. Please. All right, Shabby. I'm prepping Geo. I'll be there in a minute. Dropping in.
All right. I'm bringing you into the chat now. Bam. All right. We've got Echo joining in. She's Sparrow in game. We've got her channel in the description if you want to see that view as well. And now she's in the chat. Welcome. Welcome in. We've seen you in the chat a lot. We've never heard your lovely voice, though.
Well, thank you very much. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. Hello, chat. How you doing? I am a newbie at streaming live, so if anybody talks to me in my channel, please be patient if I don't see it immediately.
So check your HUD for objectives.
4-1, that goes in there, Patcher.
This is still ICARUS, if you know what I'm saying.
All right, where did you land? And we can see each other on the map, even though the description said we can't.
Yep, it did say that, so, but typical.
Yep,
So,
welcome to ICARUS.
What are you talking about? It's a finished game. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, okay. All right, I do have one edge over you with this particular mission, though, Shabby. I have a confession.
Did you? Is that why you stayed up all night last night? Was you were playing this mission with your team?
Oh no! I was playing Valheim overnight. I played this mission this morning.
Oh, that's when the insomnia kicked in after Valheim.
Yeah. Well, the insomnia kicked in before Valheim, which is why I was playing that all night. But unfortunately, as a chronic insomniac, can't be helped. Oh no. I don't think my stream is going to manage this.
What? Oh, do you want? Oh, I'm hosting, so.
Yeah, but I also
Is it your first time
haven't
streaming in game here?
No, I've streamed before, but there is currently another streamer, another gamer on the connection, so it might just be because we're both doing that.
Oh, sharing the same live. I got you inside the house.
Yeah, I kind of hope that that's not going to be the case. Oh no. This is not this is a very auspicious start. This is not good.
Are you showing network lag within OBS, or is it just like frame rate?
No, I've got the yellow line across the stream. It says error, not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
What's your bitrate at?
Hang on. That's a whole nother.
I know it takes a while to get used to that. Why did that?
Oh yeah, it does. Settings.
I had to play with the ICARUS bitrate for a while too, just because it depends what games you play sometimes too.
Yeah,
and ICARUS is a big suck on resources for sure.
I'm currently running at 8,000 bitrate. Should it be higher or lower than that? I've streamed fine on 8,000 before.
Yeah.
That should be okay.
The only issue might be is because, like you said, if you've got someone else on the internet, if it doesn't have the bandwidth to keep up with that 8 megabyte upload rate.
Oh. Yeah, you are not going to eat me for lunch, Mr. Wolf. Okay, this might not be possible, but it's I'm recording it anyway. So if push comes to shove,
try turning the recording off. That could help a little bit, because if it's not, like, if you're looking in the stats of OBS, it kind of depends like where the frames are dropping. Like if you're getting drop frames from networking, that would be a lot has to usually do with your bit rate being too high or too low. If you're getting rendering lag or encoding lag, then that can be like hardware too. And if it's that, it could be because you're trying to record at the same time, potentially.
Potentially, yes.
Shooting at the hip.
Oh yeah. I need food immediately. I have very low health. I need food like right now. Oh crap! There we go. Told you it was going to be a really good start. Okay, I'm dead.
You're dead. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm dead. I was trying to do things with my stream, and I was attacked rather horribly. So come and rescue me, please.
Shabby's coming. I was just knifing buffaloes to death.
Okay, I'd be very interested if anybody can tell me whether or not my stream is watchable at all. Oh. Okay, why, what? Oh, crap, I think my mouse just died. No, I have a bit more of a serious problem here. I can't, my mouse is not, I'm not being able to move. My keyboard's not thingy in. This is not good. Okay, I might have to log out and log back in again. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to return to character select and drop back in. And I'll see if I can't get the streams, my stream sorted out whilst I'm doing it. I will take a brief respite. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep, I'll just keep doing stuff.
Yeah, I'll catch you when I return. Sorry about this, guys. Okay, I might just have to restart my stream here, unless somebody can let me know whether or not it's all right. It's not too bad to watch.
Let me see. I'll wait until you start doing a few things here.
Well, my stream is going to hang up a little bit here, so...
Yeah, it'll be a little behind. Like right now, I'm staring at you, looking at a bunch of bones.
Right, okie doke. Okay. I just came back out to title screen just in case. I'm trying again. I mean, I can play fine enough. It's, I'm not seeing any issues. But I don't guarantee that it's going to be okay for the people trying to watch.
What's it saying in YouTube? You're getting the thing where it's saying you're not receiving enough video. So is it saying like you're stuck at like 4,500 kilobits or?
Now it just says no data, and now it says error, YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering.
I thought it might say like a kilobit thing.
Yeah.
It's like I had that issue when I was playing Lost Ark a few times.
Okay, I'm back in. Let's see if I can...
Yeah, I do have some buffering on your stream. But that can also be caused when you first go in, because it's pretty laggy when you first jump into a game.
Okay, well, I'll keep going. I'm trying to head for some water here. Going in totally the wrong direction. Oh no! I do not want to go. I do not want to go down there. Berries, berries, berries. I don't think I've ever had such a bad start.
Oh, you've seen some of the streams, you're just lucky Mr. Twigs isn't here. You can have some really bad starts when he fucking starts killing us all accidentally. But that's the worst part. It's not even intentional. Not even intentional.
Okay, I've got some oxide. Now all I need to do is find water. I'm going in the wrong direction.
The Chad says your stream is very watchable.
Oh, okay, that's fantastic. Thank you very much, chat. I really appreciate that. That's good news, good news. Oh, I will continue then. Excellent. Pumpkins, pumpkins, berries, berries, consume stack. Oh, carrots. Okay, I am currently trying to head for water as soon as possible. Watermelons, they'll help. Ah, nice, cool, deep water. Okay, I'm sorted. I'm good. I'm alive.
She's alive. We're kicking. I'm over here. I'm just in a cave mining. Figured I'd be useful.
All right, where do you want to set up base?
I figured I'd let you decide that since you probably know the best spot to be in, or the best area where you'd like to, where we're going to be around mostly. Like, I'm not sure if that spot on the map there is where we're going to be at for most of that mission. Or...
No, it moves around. So, for
so I assume we're going to be mostly like in that tundra area right in the middle of the map.
No. Let me have a look at the map here. I6. Yeah, that's where the mission starts. It's not necessarily where the mission ends. Let me pull up the ICARUS Intel map and have a look.
Yeah. So I figure we could just park up wherever seems to be like the best kind of spot for resources, you know, longevity, yada yada.
I'd like to say thanks very much to Mike Ladd, who is talking to me in my stream. Seems much better now. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. I6, yes, that's the northern Arctic. It might just be better to like just set up a base where we've landed. That's what I did with my team earlier on.
Yeah, we can do that because we got the caves over around the bend of like E8 through F7. I mean, here, this one's kind of small, obviously, but it's got some stuff.
Yeah. I haven't even crafted myself a bow or anything yet. I got so discombobulated. Yeah, this push to talk thing is really not helping. Not helping at all.
Are we going to be crafting up to tier 4?
No.
Okay. Good. Don't need titanium. Ignore it.
Not quite so quickly. We said we didn't need titanium and then regretted it quite badly. I'm trying not to give too much away here. It starts off easy, gets tougher as it goes, and the end is just a bitch.
Gotcha. So you're really regretting not making hunting rifles?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm also spec'd into fireplaces, so my fireplaces use fuel half the speed, or 25% less speed. So I'm kind of an all-rounder here. Have you got a bow? Do you want me to craft you a decent bow?
Yeah, I've got a regular bow. Then once we put our house down, I've got a bunch of materials on me so we can get craft in here too.
Alrighty, well, I'll leave you to do the house. Yeah, we in my team, we have a dedicated builder, dedicated miner, a hunter, and a farmer. And we've all got different characters, so it works well, and we can all chop and change depending on what missions we're doing and what we need.
Yeah, definitely helps.
Oops, I think my mouse is a tad too sensitive. That'll be a first. Hey, I wonder if we've got fish. Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. One campfire. Okay, I'm going to go back down to the drop. I'm going to go back south to the drop ships. It's just nice and central. And it also means we don't need to worry about putting a marker on base because it's always marked.
That's true. Yeah, I've got I got a mark on the map for where I'm thinking I'm going to build around. Ooh, we got a black storm coming in. Take care.
That's all right. I'll find a rock.
Echo, Randall was trying to do this mission earlier, and he had a part where it said he's supposed to like repair something at the machining bench, but it's saying he can't. Is it supposed to be the fabricator?
No, it is supposed to be the.
Or does he have the-
It is supposed to be the. It is supposed to be the fabricator. No, it is. It is supposed to be the fabricator. No, it is. It is supposed to be the. It is supposed to be the. It is supposed to be the fabricator. No, it is. It is supposed to be the The machining bench. It is repaired at the machining bench, but you need all 3 parts.
Okay, Rando, you got that? Do you have all 3 parts, sir?
And there's also a couple of extra optional pieces that you can do as well, which I would suggest being done. It just makes everything easier.
Oh, this sounds like a great mission.
Oh, it's fantastic till you get to the end. And
like
I'd also like to say, what's up, Randall?
Here.
I'm usually in the chat, not in the game.
Yeah, Echo's usually in the chat hanging out.
Alrighty. I'm way too far north.
Me?
No, me.
Oh. I was like, I'm going over to the other side of the ravine entrance over here, and I was going to post up there at that hole.
Oh, well, there's good news and there's bad news. I have a bear, and I also have deep water.
Well, that is good and bad news.
Yeah, and I don't have a I don't have an axe, so I can't make myself any. I'm going the wrong bloody way. I can't make myself any totems. It's all right. He's running over the other side of the hill. I can avoid him.
I was going to say, if you get the deep water and you've got a knife on you, you could just knife him in the water.
Yeah, yeah. Bears are easy if they're in the water. And here's a really nice big rock I'll use for shelter.
I saw a pretty decent video on this channel called like Echo Dolphin that showed a bunch of YouTubers showing different ways to kill the bear. That's how I learned about the water trick.
There we go. I'm in. I'm safe. I can take a 5-minute breather now with all that excitement at the start. So I have I have a campfire crafted. Although I have no fuel to put in it yet. I'm also crafting 1 bedroll.
I'm just hiding in a rock. All the trees are falling around me.
Yeah, I'm just using the opportunity to like craft my stuff, like my bow and my arrows and my axe and etc.
Yeah, I started dropping in with the high tier exotic arrows just because they do so much damage. It's like, why not at that point? Especially I have 15 slots now, so it's not like it matters. I'll take 25 free, roughly tier 3.5 arrows.
I have never tried the top tier arrows.
I think it's like 500 to unlock them, Ren, but then it's like 10 points to craft them. And a bundle gives you 25 arrows. And with like, I think they have a 5% break chance. Yeah, 5% break chance, and they do 76 to 80 damage.
Yeah, that's assuming you don't miss.
That's assuming you don't miss.
Hello, Corne. Nice to see you in the chat. Thank you very much for joining. And thank you very much for the update, Mike. It's glad to know that somebody's given me some feedback. I may not be able to type an answer, but I can certainly read them and I can give you a verbal answer. So if that is sufficient, thank you very much. And thank you for having me, Shabby. It's a pleasure.
Oh yeah, you know, Mr. Twigs ditched me on Friday. You know, he just decided to take a vacation.
Oh, how dare
he! And then you said
he?
you were going to do cryo. I was like, I'm down to do cryo. I've got nothing going on Saturday morning, or afternoon, I should say.
Oh yeah, and you have to be careful of the buffalo now. because they charge.
Yeah, I saw that. I was walking up to them while we were hanging out in the beginning and just knifing them in the face. It's nice.
Yeah,
They
I
don't
mean,
run away from you.
they're such docile creatures. You can just go and stab them in the face.
It's quite lovely.
All right, wood. That's a
I
good
made
sign.
it to the hole. All right, cool. We'll build right around here.
Oh, hello, stupid animal. I'll have that. Don't you just love it when the animals come to you? Cornet said, "Oh, and you need to eat something." Yes, I need to cook it first.
Yeah, I'm in that same boat. All right.
I was trying to get some fuel for the fire. All right, you know what? I'm just going to cook it right now because I can't afford to wait. I need to cook it right now. All right, I'll leave that there and I'll get the rest of the tree. Oh gosh, having this extra button to push to talk is quite... That's different.
It's hard to get used to. This is only the second time I've even used push to talk myself.
How's that meat getting on? Hey, I can eat something. Oops. Yes, I have the added complication of having a fourth food slot, so...
Ooh.
It's very handy. All right. Get my bow out, get some speed up. Oh, there's Mr. Wolf. I'll have him.
Yeah, the chat is a big advocate of the fourth food slot. I think it's a great idea, but I just don't have any characters down that route. Mr. Twigs will go down that route for gardening.
Yeah, I only found it because I went down the route of gardening. Take some silica so we can get some pestle and mortars going for storage. Yeah. Just making sure I'm going the right way.
Of course, it opens up the cards as well. Yes, just remember, press. Oh yeah, they're not doing that enough.
Yeah, I find it quite ironic actually that after having watched your streams on many an occasion and said, "Oh, Shabby, you need to eat," I now have somebody telling me that.
It's always full circle.
It's a really good piece of help, though, actually.
Hey, chat is always very helpful. Like last night, I couldn't find yeast for the life of me. I probably spent a literal 10, 15 minutes running around the base for yeast and just couldn't find it. It was awful.
Yeah, sucks that. When you need something and you can't find it. Now, my automatic go-to is flatbread. Wait, there's a cave right around here. Let me check the intel map again. Yep, got it. Thank you. Okay, slight change. I'm actually going to put the camp right in front of this cave here.
Yeah.
What the hell? No, not what I wanted. How on earth did I craft that? Oh, no. Okay, I need more wood. Do you have a bed crafted?
Yes.
All right, well, for right now, I'll just do a 1 by 1 and we'll get some sleep. Oh my God. Oh, come on.
I'm ready to lay down when you are.
Okay, apparently I've just made a 1 by 2. All right, my bed's down.
All right, nap time.
Bish bash bosh and done.
The light of day.
And
Need more wood. Okay. There's a tree right there. Where's the rest of this tree disappeared to?
You didn't one-shot it?
I was oh, there it is. I was chopping down
I
a
love
tree
that
and
one-shot perk.
it fell into the foliage and I couldn't see it.
Oh, yeah. Do you have your grass at epic?
No, they're on low.
Okay. I had it on epic for a little bit last night when we were streaming just to see the difference with everybody. And I lost some trees in the foliage because I couldn't even see them.
Oh yeah, you lose a lot in the foliage because you can't see it. What's that?
I was thinking for you.
Whoa! Good God, these trees have got a life of their own. Seriously.
Yeah, watch out for that concussion.
I am going to have some good clips from this. I know it.
Oh, older. He doesn't have it. Oh, God.
Oh.
Gotcha. This bolter escaped. Funny enough, I'm speeding death here. I thing on him. Yeah.
How are you getting on over there?
We've got the house down. I've got the crafting banks, the oxidizer. I've got a crap ton of wood now. We're doing pretty decent over here. I'm just grabbing all the rest of the basics for us. So the house will be good enough.
I've only got another bit.
Well, it will be if these trees stay still long enough for me to actually hit them. I have some rather excited trees going on here. They're like jumping about everywhere.
Can't just have no standard trees, I guess.
Oh no, let's just stay away from the wood comments.
So we're back here above the door.
That's better. That's better. That's better.
Yeah, we cleared all the wood and stuff. Yeah, howlers and all the rest of it. And the door is open. Sit down.
Don't forget to eat.
You know me. I always forget to eat.
That's why I'm saying it out loud.
Whether it's real life or in game, like there'll be times when I'm sitting here playing a game and then my wife leaves for the day and she's like, "Don't forget to eat dinner." And it's like 5 o'clock, and then I'm like, "Yeah, I should probably order that now, or I won't eat." Because I'll go the whole day without eating. Won't even notice. A freak like that.
I've done that many times. At my worst, I actually went 4 days without eating because I just wasn't hungry.
That's crazy.
Well, I eat when I'm hungry and I sleep when I'm tired. Okay, need more wood. There's a surprise. See, you've got a crafting table, yes? You've got a crafting table, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, where are you? Oh, you're way over there.
Yeah, I went to this side of the hole.
Okay, well, crafting table's not much use to me up there, mate. I actually believe I haven't unlocked the wooden windows. Oh, no, I have.
This character... Oh, this character actually does. This is my lower level character, so it's like the one that hasn't even hit 50 yet. It's about to hit 50, but... So this one doesn't have as many blueprints as my other character.
Yeah, oh, I hit 50 a long time ago.
Yeah, my other character is like 99 plus, technically.
Okay, I'm crafting one here. I can't wait. I am experiencing a tad lag.
Little bit?
Little bit. But it's only every now and again. It's really not that bad. It's just like I slow-mo for a second or three.
Oh, of course. I'm down. Inside, watch your back.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm just going to put a roof on this thing for right now.
More trees falling on you?
No, not enough wood. That's what she said. If you get any stringy meat, dry it because it's really good for helping to cut down trees and mine and things.
Yeah, I've killed a ton of wolves and I haven't gotten a single stringy meat.
Well, it is rare. You don't get it every time.
Yeah. Pretty sure I've killed like at least 10 since we started.
Does that include the 2 that killed me when I just landed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fairly substantial oops. All right, roof's coming up for this right now, just in case we get a shower. I'll put the second story on it when I can.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's all set over here. Little hut's nice and set up, good to go. Water reservoir, since there's no lake nearby here. Two furnaces cooking.
Okay, I'd like to ask the chat if the stream is steadied out and is looking better. Just in time, we have a house.
I know, it's like you called that. You're like, I better just get on here just in case a little rainstorm comes, 3 minutes later. Showers inbound.
Gee, it's like I knew. I love it when a plan comes together. And the reason that I put the house by this cave is because there's water in it.
Yeah. I just put this house over here because it's at the top of this stretch. So if we're in these caves and we just need to get back somewhere, now we have the other side covered too. Little
Never
field
a bad
expedient
idea.
shelter.
Never a bad idea to have a backup plan. In fact, you should be going with the trilogy. Have a backup for the backup of the backup. Oh, and I better get a repair hammer going, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get myself one too. You know, wood houses, they do well in storms.
Does help if I shut the door. Okay, well, the storm doesn't seem to be that bad.
Nah, it's just a light shower.
Yeah, I'm trying not to repair, like, constantly. Tell you what, I will do, so. Yeah, so the challenge is to get the house to stone ASAP.
Yeah. I've got the anvil cooking now.
So you're bringing all this with you?
What was that you cut out in the middle?
Frickin' push to talk. I'm saying you're taking all this back with you.
Yeah, I'll take it all back with me.
Sweet. And then once the storm is over, I'll put the second floor on it, get the shelves up, and start putting the benches up.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go clear out the caves that are like just north of me, cook it all up, and then I'll bring all the good stuff back.
Sounds good to me. I'm putting a rain reservoir down, and then I'll be doing an oxidizer. Oxide dissolver. I'd just like to say at this point a very big thank you to those who are watching. And if you're liking the content, please boop the button and give a subscribe, leave a comment. Any feedback is good feedback. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's all right. It's a wolf, not a bear. Dumbass wolf. Oh, stringy meat! Yay! Quick, get the drying rack out.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten any. I just finally got some prime meat, so I started cooking up a rack of ribs from a buffalo.
Well, I think having more than one drying rack is advantageous.
Yeah, depending how much stuff you get. I mean, it only takes like a minute or so for one meat to get done.
Oh, good grief, these trees, man. Wow. Okay, that just got clipped. I'm not passing that up. I'm telling you, man, these trees have got more energy than I do. There we go. Oxide dissolver coming up. Now I just need the oxide to put in it.
Right.
You know the only thing I really hate about the beginning of the game? At the
What's that?
The beginning of any mission? The stamina absolutely sucks.
Yeah, stamina's usually pretty bad. There's no great early stamina stuff. But I mean, the prime meats now are pretty good. Cook one of those up. What? Yeah, 100 stamina, 150 health. Like, you can get that fast.
Yeah, I like the pot-bellied stove and the cooking station for early stamina stuff.
Oh, yeah, the Potbelly stove has some great recipes.
Oh, those roast vegetables.
As we know, I'm all about that corn.
Oh, the creamed corn is fantastic. I don't know why people dish it so. Rain reservoir coming up. Herbalist's bench coming up, I hope. Yep. think I'll turn that round.
This is the bait. Yeah, I can see him. That's really one of you.
There we go.
Excuse me.
This game is cheating. I'm in a cave right now, and I clipped my head into a wall, and behind the wall I can see an iron and a copper node.
Oh, cool.
Can't reach them, though.
That's such
I
a
tried to
shame.
cheese my way in a bit.
Right. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I have a small furry feline needing fed. Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back. You know, it's a very
Thank you.
sad thing I just realized.
What?
That I can't make the worm bow on this character since this character hasn't done the mission yet.
Oh, crap. Well, it's just as well I have then, isn't it? It's just as well
Not
I
a
have then, isn't it?
Right? I was looking at the crafting bench. I was like, all right, how much sacks do I need for this? And I was like, I don't have the recipe. All right, very well. Guess I'll be doing that mission again.
Yeah, I was exactly the same this morning. I took my initial character in, which is not my favorite one. This is my favorite one. I ended up having to take in my second best character who hadn't done the last mission either. I do have a slightly different way of dealing with worms, especially when I'm on my own.
Do you put down a wall?
No, I actually go in and out of the cave and in and out and in and out and in and out, and every time the worm will move forward one.
Oh yeah, yeah, that
So
works well.
they'll spawn at the front instead of at the back.
I'm just so used to cave diving. I'm pretty much used to like where all their spawns are in that cave generation. Like even though they vary a little bit, it's like they always spawn in these general spots. So it's like I usually could just run right towards wherever they are with my knife.
Now, well, I've done that before, but it's got me into trouble because you end up just, I've actually run into a cave where I've known that we're, roughly where they're going to spawn, and they've spawned somewhere completely different. And
yeah, it's like a radius.
I've had a wall of 3 of them in front of me, and I'm like, oh, fuck! Run! Oh, you are not going to believe what I see.
What?
You are not going to believe what I see in this cave.
Is there an exotic note in there?
There is indeed. There is.
I haven't seen one of those in like a month or so.
Oh my god, I saw one just like this morning.
I almost never see those things anymore. It's funny.
Well, I shall wait until you're here before I mine it then.
Oh, you can take it. Take it all away.
Right, now the one thing I do want to do is try and get the platinum so that we can get platinum pickaxes sooner rather than later.
So far I have found, where did I just put it? I have 63 platinum, so I have enough for at least 1 pickaxe. Does this character have my reduced crafting? I think it does. Yeah, I've got 50% reduction on pickaxes, so I can make 2 with that.
Oh, well, that's good because I only have 25% reduction. It's helpful if you need it, but not the best.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh my god, get up there, for goodness sake. That's better. Also have to do the in and out to break the cave cough cycle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I try and remember to bring a sleeping bag, but I don't always remember.
Okay, do you have a... We're going to need a concrete furnace to do this platinum.
Yeah, I'm getting everything ready. What I'll do is I can get all this stuff ready to make the machining bench and then make a big trip over with all the stuff.
Well, I can come meet you and we'll share the load between us.
Yeah, if you have less. I mean, I've got like half a furnace filled with iron right now. I've got one that's like maybe a quarter filled with copper cooking. Got a bunch of sulfur and silica on standby. Plenty of leather. So we can upgrade this house to stone. Oxide dissolver, plenty of oxide. I mean, this house is pretty set over here.
Good, good, good. We have a gold deep vein in this cave behind the house.
Nice.
We don't need to go to tier 4, but I'm just... what I've begun doing is taking a note of what deep vein is spawning in which cave to see whether or not it is actually RNG or they end up being the same. So here's me talking without the push to talk again. I was trying to say that I've started taking a note of which caves have which deep veins in them to see whether or not it's all static or RNG.
The deep veins are different per mission, like the spawn locations, but they're always in the same cave every mission, but the resource varies because that's random.
Okay.
That's what we've found so far from all of our playtests in the Discord.
I just leveled up.
Yes. This is perfect. Yeah, I'm here for
Yeah, when I come over your way, I'll swap my speed modules for my carry modules, and that will allow me to take a lot of stuff.
Hell yeah. I'm just outside picking wheat, so whenever you're ready for your nap, you let me know.
Yep. I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. I have the basics of the cave. There was 2 platinum and 2 titanium, a lot of copper, a lot of iron, some coal.
Nice.
And some gold.
I have plenty of coal. We shouldn't really need any coal for anything else. That bit of steel we'll need.
Fire activated. Sleeping.
New day.
Welcome to a brand new day. I'll try to find a place for my ores at the minute. All right. Do you want me to come and meet you just now, or shall I finish mining this cave first?
You can finish mining up. No rush. I've still got things cooking so we can progress over here. I'm going to get the masonry bench next and then upgrade the house. Just gathering wheat, getting our food sources higher again.
Cool. I haven't got so far as making any. I haven't got so far as making any flatbread or food or anything except carrots, berries, meat, and pumpkin.
Yeah, I've got some fruit salads and whatnot made so far. Nothing crazy, and just some prime meats.
Yeah, well, we call the house currently is a 3x3x1.
Yeah, this one's a 3x2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to need that platinum pickaxe rather quickly, actually.
Here, I'll get ready to make the machining bench over here then. Get us ready now.
Oh, better break the cave cough cycle. And we've got another storm. Which means I need to look after the house.
It's true.
Okay, well, I can go and do a little bit of mining at the minute. It'll be all right for a minute or two. It'll be all right for a minute or two. I can go and get a couple more nodes.
Yeah, one storm won't wreck a wood house. Unless it's a black storm.
So,
Yeah. I would have to say that you will find out very quickly I have no sense of direction.
It's a good thing we can see ourselves on the map in this mission then.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm like, in like recovery, Voyager recovery, where you can't see the other players. I'm like, okay, who is where and what are you doing? Because I can't see a thing. This is quite a big cave, actually. There's a lot of stuff in here. I'm going to end up losing my pickaxe before I'm finished it. I knew I was forgetting something. And there's the cave cough.
Timely.
Yeah. I've just jumped out and come back in to stop that. All right, I better check on the house. Looks like she's taking a bit of damage. I think the I think the best thing to do would be, once the storm is over, I'll come to you and I'll give you a hand to carry everything back. Did you get all of that?
No, I missed half of that. I heard, in a minute, give you a hand, carry back.
After the storm.
Same.
Does it make sense now? Yeah. In a minute, after the storm is over, I'll come to you and give you a hand to carry everything back.
Sounds good. Okay, that's crafted.
Okay, house is secure.
I don't know what just happened, but I had about a half a dozen wolves, a boar, and a bear all on me over here. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but
Jesus, and you're still alive to tell me about it?
I'm still alive to tell you about it. And that's why I was radio silent for a second there. I actually had to put my gaming chair into speed mode.
Okay,
Well,
so I'm heading for red. I'm heading for red. I'm on my way. I've got crap food, but I'm on my way.
All right, I've got decent food waiting for you.
Excellent. That's what I like. That also actually gives me an melons. An opportunity to take a quick sip of juice whilst I'm running.
There we go.
Oh, ouch! That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I just took a chamois out up the backside,
Whew.
and now I can't find the bloody thing. Oh, I have a wolf and a pig. Hang on. Well, let's just say I know where the chamois is.
Found it. All right, let's load this thing up with my silly.
Oh, Oh, and actually, it's still in one piece. I was expecting a bag of bones.
Not bad.
Anybody for some bacon?
There we go. I've got, by the time you get here, I should have like 50 concrete made as well.
Jesus, do you play on super speed or what?
I mean, you know, usually I go slow in streams, but I don't know. I'm just kind of cruising right now. I don't know what it is.
It must have been that speedy, auspicious start we had.
Yeah, got me warmed up real fast.
Yeah, and me dead real fast. You know what I did? I did a voxel.
Did a voxel.
Yeah, if I'm allowed to say that.
Landed, almost got us killed. I mean, you got yourself killed. That is pretty much what voxel does a lot of the time, though. He lands and just kind of dies. But usually, at least you were like right next to me. When he likes to die, he's like 6 squares away from me doing God knows what. So I got to go on like a 15-minute recon just to pick him up. And it'll be before we even have a house set up, so I'm like loaded with garbage. Can't even put anything away.
Yeah, well, I did have a pretty legitimate reason for getting dead. I was trying to sort my stream out and I got viciously attacked. Yeah, that's when Saul goes, "Welcome to Icarus. My depression is not important."
Your mental state is not of our concern.
Ooh, melons.
I've been drinking a Trente Starbucks coffee, so I'm going to go take a bio break real quick. Just going to sit in my house and listen to concrete turn. Be right back.
All right, no bother. That actually gives me a prime opportunity to say, hello, chat, how are you doing? Down, boy, down. Good wolf. Do, 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 do. Jumping along in the riverlands, killing the wolfies with my hands. Just like that.
Oh, you made it. I didn't know you were here.
thought I'd sneak you a nice surprise and sneak up on you.
Hiding in the corner.
All right, I have some food in the cooking station. And some bacon on the fire.
All right. Put some flatbread outside. Why not? Oh, I never put down the herbalist bench.
No, there's one back at the other house, so you're all right.
All right, I'll just bring I'll get the flour. All right, let's load up here.
What are
Sulfur.
you doing?
Huh?
You're walking on the spot, but you were kind of crouched and glitching through the floor.
My character likes to do weird stuff sometimes. There was one mission where we were in the desert, and I was sliding on my ass through the desert the whole time. It was like one of the original ICARUS duo streams that I had, like very early on. The Chad was there. Chad, Gas Monkey. You know, we haven't seen Gas Monkey in a minute. Bennick.
Yeah, they've been kind of quiet.
I know Bennick's always around. I always see his comments on the channel, so I know he's still here. All right, we just need some of this to finish
up.
up.
Let me just swap out for my patcher modules. I have a grand total of 6 arrows, by the way.
Nice.
Okay, does your character intentionally walk on the spot?
I guess so. I'm not moving on my screen. Is my character just walking in place?
Yes. I'm going to clip that. You have no idea how much crap I've got on my computer with stupid shit that's come from ICARUS.
There you go. Make some TikToks.
I have a series called Funnies, Fails, and Fuck-Ups.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I saw that first one you did. I remember that.
Sorry, Bambi, but I'm hungry. Let's see if we get any soft meat.
I have yet to get soft meat from when I was playing all last night.
Soft meat! Sorry.
That's it. I'm shutting the door. Locking the door. It's just like Russ. Can I put a code lock on this thing? Get the fuck out of here.
Sorry. Yeah, fuck you too, Wolf. Sorry. How dare he try and steal Bambi from me? Yeah, you'll have missed my happy little tune as I was coming down to meet you then.
Oh no, I heard you. I had my headphones on. They're wireless, so.
Oh, you right, okay. You mean to say you took me on your bio break with you?
Yeah, I needed company, you know?
Well, I'm just
At least the
glad
webcam's not mobile.
we got a bear down here somewhere.
Oh, I'll take care of that. Oh, I better.
I can
I'll take
see
care of that when I'm
him.
not encumbered. There we go.
Yeah, I can see him.
What did you do to that boar? Why is it standing up so stiff-like?
I
bear.
scared it to death. Nah, where were them there?
Got wolves behind us.
I didn't even see him. And I thought the guy behind him was dead already.
Look, 2 more wolves, see?
Oh, I've got one of your arrows here.
Oh, now you can see how good it is. There's a wolf next to you. Jeez, a flying knife attack.
Oh, yeah. I did say I was spec'd for knives.
That is true.
Corn!
Yeah, there's a ton of corn next to the house here.
Excellent. That's what I like. Incoming. Incoming. Would you like a buffalo at your feet, sir?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's one way of saying dinner is served. Wheat is my weakness. And my teammates are always saying to me, patch of wheat, ignore it.
All right. Had to get that LFG up. I forgot to do it last night because I was up so late. People are already asking.
Oh, yes. Yes. Let's look for some games, huh? Let's look for some games. Yeah, I do actually also have a Discord chat room, but it's not really properly, it's not set up properly yet. I'm still working on it.
Yeah, I need to have Mr. Twigs do a few more things. I've got some ideas of what I want to do for the channel. He usually takes care of all that for me. Takes care of Daddy.
You are so lucky. I'm doing this all on my own.
See, it works out for him because I come up with the idea, he figures it out, tests it, implements it into mine, uses my server as a test server, and then he puts it into his Discord too. So,
well, that sounds like a fair trade. Okay. I wondered why the fire wasn't working. There's no fuel. Where do you put leather? Crafting
I have
table.
it in one of the pestles and mortars with the stone, just to keep all the like stone building materials together.
Okay. You're walking in place again. That is so funny. Okay, any objection if I use one of these pestles for making flour?
Nope. Use away.
Nope. Oh. Craft. Max. Craft. Thank you. Oh man, it is so funny seeing you walk in place. And
I don't know what
uphill
it is with
too.
my characters. Like, my dudes are always glitching out, and you'll see me wave all the time because that's the key. I have my my push to talk to. Hello.
Oh, right, okay.
S is the wave with the bows out.
Playing the fiddle, we call it.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a wolf outside for a minute there. Okay. Leather, fur, bone. You want your arrow back? Oh, you got fatty T-bones.
Yeah, I just got some from that bear we killed.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to take half that stack of bacon if that's all right.
Take away.
Yeah, having a fourth food slot can also be a downsider. Gonna have to put my melons there so that I can make more of them. That. There's some more red salads coming up.
All right, got some dough being made. So my inventory. So I've got, what do I got in here?
This is part where I'm coming over.
All right, my inventory is near full, and I've got all the copper, all the iron, aluminum, platinum, and gold ore, and a stack of cement, 51 cement.
Wow.
I've got 4 empty slots that I can still use. So we've got some dough cooking.
What would you like me to take? I'm going to take this opportunity just to grab a mouthful of some wet liquids. Unfortunately, if I don't have a beer hat, I am limited to using the hands I have to play with to get refreshments.
Need to get a camelback for while we're playing.
Yeah.
So I've got all the ores we're going to need to keep continuing, plus the epoxy. Yeah, I've got all the epoxy. I've got 94 epoxy on me.
Well,
so if you just want to bring when we go back, we'll bring the actual benches. Like we'll bring the machining bench, the cement mixer. I've got a few stacks of sulfur in there that we can bring back with us. Some food. I'll bring the anvil with me. Machining bench.
Okay, well, the cooking. I'll take the cooking station then and everything in it, because I do have the food spoils slower in your inventory buff.
Bring the leather, I guess, and then we can use that to make the masonry bench, and we can upgrade your house to stone.
Leather. Don't forget to take your bedroll.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we can leave. Do you want to take the oxidizer? Because there's already one there. We could leave that.
You already have that. That's cheap. I wouldn't worry about, unless we have the space for them, I wouldn't worry about all the cheap stuff like the furnaces, the oxidizers, the mortars. I would just worry about the raw materials. So like sulfur and such, the actual cement mixer.
I've got everything in it. I'm taking that too.
Okay. And then you've got the leather. We don't need fur. We don't need wood. Don't need anything in there. Don't need that. Don't care about charcoal.
I am full. We're going to have to come back.
I don't think we need anything else. We don't have the leather.
Well, I don't have any smelters. Oh, wait, I've got one space free. Okay, we'll come back for the scales and the poison sacks. We can just make a double run. It's not a
Yeah,
problem.
we'll just make a double run. Don't have to worry about it.
True.
All right. Eat some food.
One.
Can you drop me one fruit salad for the run? Just one's fine.
I'll split it. Unless you can't pick it up. Okay, I'll do a swap. All right, I'm not going to be as quick as I normally am because I've got 2 carry modules on.
Are you over encumbered or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're both about the same speed anyways. I'm probably either barely faster just because I've got the speed modules on.
Well, you're quite a bit faster with the speed modules on. But if I don't use the carry modules, we can't take everything.
Yeah.
And that's why I use the green backpack for this, not the red one.
Agreed. I usually don't like the red one just because it's very limited to wooden ores. So it's like if you do anything else, like ingots, other items, buildables, you don't get the bonus. And you'll be over encumbered anyways.
Yeah, but it's good for a dedicated miner.
Yeah, for a dedicated miner, it's good if they're going to do nothing else, because then they can literally get an entire inventory worth of ores and still not be encumbered with all the other perks.
Oh, melons. Never pass up melons. So I've got this character spec'd out for stamina, so that if I have a flatbread running, I can actually generate stamina on flat ground while jumping.
Nice. Yeah, if you get that little flatbread in there, and you have I mean, if you had the fire whacker perks too, and you're running around with a fire whacker out, obviously doesn't work with our over encumbered build, but
the thing is that you don't get any extra speed with that, so you just get the same speed as you get with everything else.
not extra speed, but there's a perk for a 10% movement speed bonus, so it's the same as if you were running out with a bow or anything else too. So you can still have the same exact movement speed, but you can have faster stamina regen because the MXC Firewhacker gives you like a 20% stamina regen, I think it is.
We're going to have to find a rock. We're going to take damage shortly. The red's coming up.
Oh yeah, that's true. Here's a big rock.
I only just now realised your name is Shabby Harvests.
Makes it easy for me to remember which character's which.
Yeah, my other character is my original character is called Echo, but I had to call this one something completely different.
Yeah, my original is just called Shabby Do, but that one's a killer, so it makes sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'd have called that one Shabby Don't. So, just out of curiosity, how over encumbered are you?
Not much, only about 50 kilos.
Yeah,
I have all bars and stuff on me. Like, it's all iron ingots, copper ingots, so they're pretty epoxy. The only thing that really weighs much of anything, which isn't even much, is I have 115 gold ore on me.
Yeah, you took all the heavy metals, and I took all the heavy benches to make the heavy metals.
Yeah.
So it's working out really well, actually.
It works. I'm going to start running because this is almost over.
The other thing is that this character's spec'd into the bunny hop, so it's such a good way to travel.
Yeah, going downhill. Even this character, I can generate almost the same amount of stamina as I use when I jump down a hill. Almost.
Yeah.
Not quite, but it's not spec'd that way either.
Yeah, well, if you get the less fall damage, stamina, use less stamina when jumping,
Mm-hmm.
and then you've got the speed buffs anyway. If you then couple that with flatbread and wine, that gives you
forget about it.
That gives you a 200% stamina regen buff. Welcome home.
We've made it. What the hell's the door? Oh, here it is. Cave side.
At the back. Oh, need some repairs here.
No goal.
All right, I threw all the ores, epoxy, and ingots in the anvil real quick. That was like my whole inventory.
Damn it, out of stamina. I ran all that way without running out of stamina, and now I run out of stamina.
The hammer just uses so much stamina. It's pretty silly.
Okay, house is secure.
All right, I got us a few rocks. Making some furnaces now so we can smelt down the ores you do have, and then we can get ready. If you want to put the other benches down wherever, we can get ready to make the cement furnace and get working on your new pickaxe.
Machining bench down. So that means that the stone and the silica can go in there. The oxygen can go in there with some sulfur. Food cooking station, that's what I needed. Da. Boom. Okay. I'm just going to put the leather in the machining for now.
Yep. All right, I got your platinum cooking.
Silica's in the mixer.
Sweet.
Along with the tree sap.
Threw a bunch of rocks in there. We don't need any more cement at the moment. Might as well put the cement I have in here.
Alrighty, sleep real quick. Sorry, I didn't realize you had flatbread on.
I just threw it in when we got in the house. I had some cooking at the other house while we were waiting to leave, so I took the stack that we had just so we can, we'll have a few flatbreads. Nothing crazy.
Okay, so how's the chat doing? I haven't heard anything from the chat for a while. Are they all okay? Anybody got any questions? Like, what did we do with Voxel? Absolutely nothing, because he's not here.
Oh no. I'm collapsing the house. It was too heavy.
Oh, let me put some beams up.
I heard a wall crash. I'm like, what's going on? I see another one shaking. I'm gonna put this. I'll just. There we go. I'll move that over here instead. Jesus Christ! Almost as soon as I come to the house, welcome home, Shabby. Let me destroy your house real quick.
It's my fault. I didn't put enough beams out. I don't know what it is about these poles, but they really don't want to sit for me. There we go. That might be better. You can put the wall back now. You can put the wall back now. floor is reinforced with poles. I didn't put enough poles up.
Right. Let me make a wall piece real quick.
Please fall straight forward. Missed the house. Thank you.
I was waiting for it to crash through the house and kill me.
Yeah, me too.
I was bracing myself like,
It's like, you want to let me get the fuck out before you make the tree fall?
please, if you're going to destroy the house, let me leave first.
Yeah. No. Here we go again. My tree's just fucking disappeared. No, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Interestingly enough, it says you can snap on
Oh. Timber. Yeah, it's certainly one thing to watch the streams. It's definitely another to be in it.
Why is that?
It's just different. I'm used to gaming, not streaming, so it's all a new experience for me right now.
It's true. It's a whole different vibe.
Oh,
You know?
oh yeah, oh yeah.
And especially when you just do like a solo stream too. Because especially when you're first starting, it's like thankfully with ICARUS, we usually get a good handful of people that'll jump in, so I have people to chat with and keep up with. But like when you're streaming to no one or just a couple lurkers or whatever, it's like you gotta learn to talk to yourself a lot, narrate, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I've quite got that bit sussed yet. Because usually if I'm solo gaming, it's on a game I'm not going to be streaming, so there's no requirement for talking.
Nice.
Okay, time to yo-yo for the worms. I need to eat.
Good news, we've got food.
That is indeed good news. Wouldn't be worth trying to eat otherwise.
I left my canteen at the other house.
Well, isn't it just as well we got to go back?
Yep, now it makes it worthwhile.
You Son of a bitch. Not you, the worm. I got gunged. All right, I'm going to take the opportunity whilst the worms are gone to empty this. Oh, do you have... Is there any sign of that pickaxe coming?
Yes, I've got enough now. Let me see. Let me grab a little bit of this stuff and make that for you. Bam. All set.
Fantastic. Alrighty, I can go in and get the rest of these nodes now. I can get the rest of what's in here now. I mean, I have to be honest and say I'm sitting here finding myself thinking, what could possibly be so interesting about watching somebody mine ores in a cave in Icarus? The reality is, if you're a diehard fan like me, you'll watch anything.
It's true. Anything.
I love it. I love it.
Content.
This is why we always double check the cave. Sneaky little buggers hiding in the back. And I haven't yet taken the exotics node.
Oh no! Well, let's go show the chat.
That's why I didn't take it. Best to be taken with a Nevis pickaxe.
Oh, I've noticed it doesn't make a difference whether you use a Nevs, a Shui Shui.
Oh,
As long
it
as it's
does.
exotic.
It does. It does.
It's always 16 at tops. Go ahead. All you.
Here we go, chat. This is it. We got 16.
Yep. Nice.
Woohoo! Can't deprive chat of seeing an exotics node. especially when it's live. You see, as it happens, folks. Iron in that one. Copper in this one. Coal.
Pestle more.
Which one?
The one on the herb bench.
Done. And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to put the exotics in the machining. Okay, I hope to God that was a buffalo. Oh, hey, Chad. I have the Chad talking to me in my stream. I have no idea when he sent the message, but I've just noticed it. So thank you very much. He says, Vauxhall was eaten by a bear. That's what happened. And thank
Was
you
it
very
Taco?
And thanks very much for the comment that follows that, Chad. That's much appreciated and very encouraging. Oh, you sneaky... Oh, I hate Bambis. I managed to jump in front of him, and then he stopped. And as soon as I moved a hair, he shot right past me.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it certainly does. It certainly does. But I did get some bacon, though.
Ooh. Getting the good stuff.
Oh, yeah. I do actually usually use a fire pit, but until and unless there's a second level on this house, we can put shelves up to put the benches up.
Yeah, I upgraded the whole downstairs to stone. I wasn't sure what you wanted to do with the upstairs, so I was just leaving that for you. Plenty of iron in the iron workbench. We've got stone in the concrete mixer, as well as almost none left in the bench, but tons of leather in there. Got plenty of stone.
Excellent.
Actually, go get some more.
Just same again on the next floor. 3 by 3 by 2 is what. Oh shit! Bear, bear, bear. Wow. Yes, that took me a little by surprise. Sorry.
It's all right. You've got the bear killer with you. Got some arrows for you too. Here.
Nice. Yeah, you can tell who's had a good experience with bears and who's had a really bad experience by bears by who runs away and who runs towards it. Yeah, I certainly don't do very well at all around bears. And of course, I don't have any totems either, so I'm going to have to make myself some new totems. Oh! Cheeky SOB. Cheeky. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. Wolf. You got him. Nice. I heard the
Things just keep
aggro.
sneaking up on me.
Yeah, I heard the aggro music there. We need more flatbread, right?
I've got 40 flatbread in the cooking bench.
Holy crap, how many?
40. And there's probably
Wow.
going to be another 40 doughs sitting at the other house that we can bring back with us. I think we're good on flatbread.
All right, no problem. It means I don't have to get any wheat then. Right, I've got some yeast for the herb, for the herby bench. All right, well, seeing as we now have a storm, shall we wait until it's over and then we can go and retrieve what's left?
Sounds good to me. Did you empty this cave out? We good with this cave?
I believe so, but it's always worth giving it a once over because sometimes they tuck themselves, the nodes tuck themselves away in a corner and you can't see them.
Oh, I know.
I mean, like, the number of times I've actually missed a lump of coal or a load of iron because it's
Yeah,
been
those
either
two.
on the roof or tucked up in a back corner somewhere, that if you do not have a torch on you that's switched on, you will never see in a million years.
Mm-hmm. Even with the torch, sometimes you look at it and you're like, nope, that's nothing.
Yeah, well, my remedy to that is you check the cave 3 times. You check it when it's done. You do an entire, you run down, you run back. Then what you do is you run from left to right, and then you run from right to left, so that every single piece of that caves gets hit at every angle by light.
Can't miss it that way. And then you, on the 5th try, you send someone else in to look for you.
You know me too well already. That's I just did that. Yeah. Did you see just how sly I was about that? It's like, oh, is this cave empty? Well, yeah, I think so, but you can go check.
Exactly. Why don't you go take a peek ski?
Yeah, we'll get those worms back. Speaking of which, we've got 25, 20, 32 scales and 13 poison pods.
Oh, is the bow 15 pods?
Uh,
So I was going to say, if you have
No,
enough, make yourself the bow.
The bow is 15 scales and 10 sacks, 25 leather and 10 wood.
Yeah. So we should have enough for one of those. Make yourself the bow.
Well, you're streaming, it should be your bow first. You're the host.
I'm not too worried about it.
Gonna have to fix this roof some. There's a hole in the roof where the rain comes in and stops my mind from wandering. Sorry. So how have you been finding the update fixes that they've been doing recently?
Anyone in particular?
Any of them stand out to you?
Like the little hot fixes? Not. I'm trying to think. Not really. I mean, obviously they did the little. They keep fumbling over themselves about giving cave worms critical shots or not. They fixed the concrete again, so that's like half the time.
There is one for me that stands out, and that's only because me and my team exploited it rather heavily, actually.
Oh, which one? Bringing in multiple items on the drop pod?
No, actually, believe it or not, none of our team could do that. Never been able to do it. Hasn't happened yet. However, what we did find was that any member of the team who switched arrows from stone to bone, and then from bone to flint, and from flint to flare or fire, it didn't matter who in the team was swapping it over, the host would end up with a spare arrow.
Oh, never heard of that one.
So if I swapped from bone to flint, Cornet, who usually hosts for us, he will get a stone arrow then. Sorry, a bone arrow if I switch from bone to flint. And the same the other way around. And we made really good use of that because we were stuck in a mission. There was 4 of us in, and we were split into teams of 2, and we were literally at opposite corners of the map. I mean, you couldn't get any further apart. The problem is that Cornet and I were in the southern polar regions, which meant polar bears. And
right.
yeah, and the downside to that was we had taken, I think it was like 2 or 3 full stacks of arrows, including flint. We had taken a longbow and a spare longbow. And we shot so many wolves within the space of 500 yards that we had gone through all of our arrows and both of our
Jesus.
bows. And we're both stuck up totems, and we have no weapons. So Carney says to Snake Eyes, another member of the team, says, okay, we're in a bit of a fix here. We're in a southern polar region. We have no bows. Well, we had like a half a bow left, but we don't have any weapons. We don't have any arrows. So can you teleport us over some arrows? And Snake Eyes spent the next 5 minutes swapping from 0 ammo to a flint arrow, just so that Cornet could get a couple of arrows to finish this bloody polar bear off.
God, that could be really useful. I'd cheese that for like make yourself a composite arrow and then just keep switching them out. So you can get yourself some high tier arrows without having to waste all those good materials.
It doesn't. Yeah, well, the thing with that is that the host didn't gain a replicated arrow. They actually gained the arrow that was being swapped out. So whoever was doing the swapping was giving their arrows away and go, so they would go from 3, 2, 1.
Giving them away. Okay,
Yeah,
I see. I thought it was like creating a duplicate, not. Okay, I see.
Oh no, no
nice.
duplicates. It's actually teleporting the arrow from the person swapping it to the host.
That's neat.
Yeah, I was pretty bummed when that one got fixed this week. Yeah, we exploited that one quite heavily. It was good fun. And it saved our backsides on a number of occasions, so it was worth it.
I could see that.
Okay, I'm heading to the cave. I had to have a quick drink.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever we're good.
Yeah, I'm kind of heading back up the hill now. Heading back to Red. I'm heading back to Red.
Right behind.
Let's see what we get here. Nothing out of the ordinary, Bitty.
Nothing crazy?
Nah, just normal stuff. I see more red salads on the horizon.
Oh.
I got melons. And a level up.
Low on
Thank you very
stamina.
much. Yeah, you're low on stamina, and I was playing no hands because I was having a drink. All right, moving again. I see you miles ahead.
And just speeding through. Ooh, some watermelon patches. You're about to run through. So I'm thinking ahead for the resources we need. Are we just going to be basically building a fabricator to get a hunting rifle? Well, 2 hunting rifles. Or do we need anything else built within Tier 4?
We. The reality is that tier 4 is not actually necessary, but I can tell you it will make it easier. I mean, we did this with just ordinary longbows and flint arrows, but you go through a lot of arrows. And it's always a good idea to have a spare bow. But if you want to make it slightly easier, weapons, guns, some sort. And I'm trying to say this without giving anything away, of course.
Yeah. Take that.
Oh, bloody hell. Pack of wolves, I'm going to die, help. Damn it. Oh, I'm dead. Shit.
All right, I'm about to... I've already pretty much cleaned out the house, so I'm on my way. I can turn around and grab you. There's nothing else in here, really, that we need.
Oh, well, that's a relief. Because apparently, I don't need my life on Icarus right now. Okay, that's twice. We'll see if we can make it a hat trick. Oh, wolf sliding. Wolf sliding. That's really funny.
Hello? Rescue mission here?
Hello? Other side of the rock.
Oh, there it is. What's she got on her? Anything good? couple modules I could take. I could get a good new knife.
Yeah, you could.
All right, I've got everything out of the house. So I was able to fit it all. Just barely, but we fit it.
Alrighty. You want me to carry anything?
I'm good. I've got I'm spec'd out for over encumbered anyway, so.
Yeah, me too. Okay, back to the house?
Yeah.
No, actually, before we move, I'm just going to grab a quick swig.
Ready for the trip?
Alrighty. You on the move? I see you.
Yeah, I'm just right ahead of you.
Oh, got stuck. Okay, got my speedy modules on now. Anybody want some bacon? Oh, there's a lump of coal sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Have you noticed how they've changed the sound when you're moving?
Yeah, they've added a bit more ambient sounds to things. Like now, if you have a torch in your light slot and it's on and you're running, you can hear that flickering too.
I was talking more along the lines of the fact that you can actually hear cloth moving, like you can hear your suit rustling.
I don't have those sounds loud enough for me to hear. All I normally hear is like my footsteps, but I usually keep a lot of the ambient sounds a little lower for the streams. Like that, the music.
Well, I've actually just recently started putting the music on, because my normal go-to with music is just to turn it off completely because it detracts from what I'm trying to listen to within the game.
Yeah, this game has useful music because you can tell when you're being attacked. I had a couple people mention in the stream that they just found it distracting, so I just turned it off because it's still not going to kill me, so it's fine.
Yeah, well, I usually turned it off because I found it too distracting, but I'm actually hard of hearing, so it's...
Oh, yeah, that won't help then.
No. I'm doing all right just now. I'm actually in a position right now where I can't wear my hearing aids because one of my ears has become really itchy. And so it's been suggested that I don't wear them until the itching stops. So I'm even harder of hearing than normal.
Just a little extra.
Yeah, so the music actually helps me know that something's attacking somebody. And usually it's me. Stringy meat. Stringy meat drying. Yeah, when you're walking, there's a much there's a much more distinctive leather movement sound to it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I'm sleeping right now.
Yep.
Okay. So what do we need now? Trying to think. That. Oh, actually. I need some arrows. Help if I hit the max button. Oh, what? No.
I've got the electronics made. I'm just getting the carbon fiber ready. I'm getting some steel ready so we can get the fabricator down. Hey, we've got plenty of materials around here if you want to work on your second floor too.
Cool.
Let me craft. Let me get some more. Whoops. Let me get some more nails queued up for you.
Just making myself some arrows because I'm kind of running low. Leather. Fur can take a flying leap. Bum, bum, bum. And that can be fixed.
Now, I'm thinking we'll be fine without the hunting rifles just because we haven't found a lot of titanium, right?
No, we haven't, but we
only have 67.
We don't have an awful lot of titanium, but
That's enough for like a quarter of a hunting rifle.
Yeah, but we have access to the entire map.
That's true. But I've got about 2 hours until I do have to log off for that dinner date. I mean, I figure if we make... Because we got the machining bench, we could just make some recurve bows, because I know the worm bows can't be fixed right now. So let's say we can make a couple recurve bows, bring a machining bench with us. That way, if we need to repair, we can, and we can just make a bunch of arrows and just slay these things.
Yeah, flint arrows for sure, and as, like 2 stacks each if we can.
2 stacks each. All right, then we just need to go hit one more cave and get a bunch of iron ore so we can turn those into arrows.
Okay,
pretty good.
There are 2 around here, if I'm correct, looking at my map, which is covered up with all the other things I've got open.
Yeah, I know there's one in I think it's like C6 or C5. There's also one there's in one, 7-ish.
There's one in D6 right there, green marker.
Oh yeah, I did go there. It's on the other side right there on the red. I don't remember if I mined out the whole cave or not, honestly. That's where I was while we were trying to figure out your streaming stuff in the beginning.
Oh, right, yes, okay. So the next one then, the one further north to that is here, I believe.
Oh yeah, you're right. I think there is one around that D5, E5 area. I can't remember where it was.
Yeah, there's one in D5 and one in E5, because the one in E5 is approximately there, as I guess, because we haven't uncovered it yet.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Get that done then. I'll get everything else ready we need here then. I mean, I guess we don't really need a fabricator then at this point, huh?
No, I mean, it can...
Unless you end up finding a ton of titanium, but we'll need a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, we did do it with normal longbows and flint arrows, but it took us a while, and this is just the end stage. We haven't even got to the first stage yet. There are 3 stages.
Right, yeah.
So, and we haven't even got to the first stage yet. So maybe what we should do is go to the map location and do that bit first. Now that the downside to that is it's in the Arctic, and we're going to need some kind of building so that we can sleep in it. So for me, a 1x2 with a campfire and 2 beds is ample.
Yep.
And we shouldn't need anything more than just normal bows, normal arrows to do what is required to do there. The second bit is in the... excuse me. Hang on. So sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
The next bit after that is actually in the desert.
Okay, yeah. So what we can do, we should have all the materials. We can make 1 worm bow, and then we can make an aluminum bow as well, or a recurve bow. I'm short on aluminum, so if we find extras, we can get a few more in there.
Yeah, well, I'm quite happy to take like 2 or 3 longbows. I mean, currently I'm just using a wooden bow, so if we can make some longbows, that would be great. Okay, we have enough resources in the crafting table to make 4 longbows. That's 2 each.
What about the worm bow? Because you'll get more damage with that, or do we not need the extra damage?
You do get the extra damage. If you can make the arrows even, you get like an insta poison hit.
I just don't have the crafting unlocked on this character.
Yeah, okay. Cave worm bows. We have enough to make 2 of them. So we could take 1 of those each and a spare longbow.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll craft 2 then. Okay, I have taken mine. Yours is in the bench. Longbows, I'll make a couple of those too.
Yeah, I've got 2 beds on me as well.
Okay, your longbow is in the bench too. Let's see. I need 4 of those. Oh, it's in the Arctic. It's going to have to be stone. Shit. Yeah, we're going into the Arctic. This building's going to have to be stone.
All right, so a 1x2, you said, right? So
yeah.
I have some nails pre-made for us.
Yeah, I'll need 4 floors and 6 walls and a door. Oh, and we should take some fiber and some sticks, just in case.
Yeah.
There will be ample opportunity to make bow and arrows. We won't need the flint arrows until part 3. That's when we really need to double down on the weaponry. And we're also going to need 4. We used 4, 5, 6. We used 6 6 fire pits and 4 campfires in part 3. Are you intrigued yet?
I'm like, Jesus, what are we building over there?
It's not what we're building, it's what we're...
What we're fighting? Oh, you're going to use some fire DOT?
Well, you'll find out the more that we do. Right now, I think maybe it would be a good idea to get to the next point on the map and get part 1 finished. We've done the base building. Oh, machining bench. We should take a machining bench with us because we have to repair stuff. Exotics are now in the herbs. Okay, so... you've got it. Okay.
Yep, we got it. So, and I've got 400 leather and 400 sticks on me, so what we can do is I'll build a crafting bench while we're here, bring that with us, and then we can just make flint arrows on the fly.
Alrighty. Yeah, that should work. That should work.
So I essentially have enough leather on me to make 400 arrows. We'll just need the flint.
Oh my god, we are spoilt for choice when it comes down to food.
Yeah, we've got plenty.
Some more red salads coming up. Oh, and because it's the Arctic, if we do get caught out, we should probably take a campfire with us, so...
I have a campfire.
You do?
Yep, I've got the campfire and 2 beds. And then you have the house itself.
Yeah, I'm also going to take a repair hammer with. In actual fact, I do want to take a couple of extra pieces just in case.
Extra pieces of what? I wasn't listening, sorry.
A couple of extra flat pieces.
Yeah, craft them up.
Just purely because the flat roof doesn't do so well in a storm, but you can prevent it from collapsing. But it's always best to have a spare couple of pieces anyway.
I mean, you could just bring two ramps instead, so you can put an angled roof on. You don't have to worry about the weight, because an angled roof won't break in a snowstorm.
No.
Then you just change the design so it's like, the peak instead of like the slope. Then you can put it right on a 1x2. You don't need half pieces because the little triangle spot doesn't actually stop the place from being sheltered.
Okay. Can you tell I'm not the builder? So, but if we have a 1x2, those angled pieces won't meet in the middle, will they?
I'm all geared up and ready. I've got some food. I've got 400 sticks and leather for our eventual flint arrows. I've got some rope and fibers, bows, crafting bench, campfire, sleeping bags, some extra wood, machining bench.
Okay. I have the I have the flat roofs and the slanted.
All right.
I'm going to have to fix this place up before we leave, though.
Yeah, once we go on the tundra, this won't take damage while we're gone.
Okay, I think we're done. Are we ready to go?
I'm ready. Should we go north?
It's actually easier to go southeast. Slightly quick. It's slightly quicker. We've got everything, right?
Yep.
Okay, you have a recurve bow and a spare long.
Yep, and I've got the worm bow too.
Okay, I have a worm bow and a spare long. All right. I'll mark it green. Oh, I'll tell you what I do want to do. I want to leave my spare modules here because they're just taking up space. Okay. It's maybe a good idea that we run together because we're going to run into bears.
Are you going through that little cavern over there? That crevice where you have marked?
Oh yeah.
Is there an entrance to the tundra over there? I didn't think there was.
Do you remember when I said I had no sense of direction? No, I'm right enough. Go through E8, F8, Golf 8, Hotel 8, and upwards. Yeah, we're good. We should be good.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I forgot. That part of the map is like, I almost never go there. Completely forgot that little entrance exists. I know what you mean now. I remember it. You go through that entrance over there when you do the mission with the death laser to open up the tundra.
Yep, that's about right. All right. Yeehaw! All right, I'm going to have to move my marker. Done. You run out of stamina?
Yeah, this character runs out of stamina.
This character doesn't. Well, she does, but not very often.
Yeah, this one doesn't have the less jump stamina. So jumping on flat ground doesn't actually gain me stamina, just loses it for me.
Well, it's
right
just,
into a storm.
Yeah, but it's right at the end, so we might be all right. We should be okay. If not, we can jump into one of these rocks.
We'll be fine. Once we get to that light green spot, it'll be good. We might take slight storm damage if we're unlucky, but won't matter.
Okay, I'm freezing. I just lost half my stam. I'm not using any more. I just lost half of it because I'm freezing.
Yeah. I have the Tundra biome perk, so I get an extra 15% cold reduction.
Nice kill. Well done.
Thank you, thank you.
Wolf left. And now we should be heading to red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just checking. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I need to defrost. Hang on. Shabby, give me 2 seconds. I need to defrost here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have to run without my HUD for a second. I'll wait till the storm's completely over, otherwise it'll just refreeze.
I was going to say, I can put a campfire down for you real quick to warm you up.
Oh, you have no idea of the fix that I have for that. I'm tempted. I'm just going to have to say you'll have to watch the video. I'm afraid. I could type it to you.
I don't even have. I haven't even had to worry about being cold because you don't even get cold in deep snowstorms anymore if you have the exotic armor on plus the perk for extra cold resistance.
Well, I don't have the perk for extra cold resistance, but I do have the nano armor.
Yeah, with the nano armor, you'll just get I love this little iron node just sitting way out here. You'll just get a little bit of cold damage when in the red parts of the storm, I think, is when you get too cold.
Oh, and the other thing is actually if you're in the Arctic,
But before I used to carry like
you should
a
take
fire arrow on me to keep me warm.
Yeah, one of the other things that you should do when you're in the Arctic is take your water bottle out of your inventory because that keeps you cold.
Yeah. But again, with that perk I have like, I don't even know. Hold on. Let's see. How much cold resistance do I have? I have 40% cold resistance, so I can't get cold. I think the only way I might be able to get cold is if I stand in water while drinking water in the middle of a storm. I think that's the only way I can technically get cold now.
Yeah, I only have 29%, so I don't have the extra buff.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, honestly. It gives you as much cold resistance as like 4 pieces of the nanosuit does, I think, or 4 pieces of the fur armor.
You made it to the area. Get searching.
Just be careful because there is a real live mammoth walking about, but he won't aggro if you leave him alone.
If?
How many have you got?
Time to move out.
I've got 4.
Zone marked on you.
Okay, now we've got to do part number 2, which is marked at red. Yeah, let's leave this mammoth to mourn the loss of his buddies. I have 1 piece.
What if he's the one who killed all of his buddies?
That's a frightening thought.
He's just living amongst his trophies.
South.
I was like, am I running
Crevice.
the wrong way? And I was like, I marked it myself. Why am I going the wrong way?
I know I said I had no sense of direction, but, you know, kind of would have expected better from you. And that's now just a bad influence.
Every now and then, I'm like an old senile man. I just start running in random directions, forgetting what I was even trying to do 2 seconds ago.
I've been there, done that. Worn the t-shirt, writing the book tomorrow. And I'm going to stop procrastinating tomorrow as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I say that, but I procrastinate just as much as I can.
I think everybody does.
I go, all right, I'm going to make a bunch of content today. And then I end up playing like the Psycho Frontier or something like that all day instead. I'm like, that was productive. I got nothing done.
Yeah, I have many days like that. Okay, the structure just spawned in for me. Do you see it yet?
The what? The ice?
The ice
wall?
structure.
Yep. Looks pretty cool.
But there's more to do. Check your map for the next zone.
Ha ha ha! Ready for a treasure hunt?
I'm ready. Got my flatbread. I'm ready to run.
Okay. Just a little bit behind you.
You'll catch up. I got to get a head start.
Oh, I'm not. I've got a carry module, so I'm not super speedy Gonzalez at the minute.
You can hold anything? I still have some inventory slots.
No, what I meant was because I'm carrying a carry module, I'm only carrying 1 speed module.
Oh, I thought you brought both speed modules too.
So did
Maybe
I
you swap
until I
them
had
out.
a second look at my inventory. Apparently, I went for my automatic loadout.
Went for the standard.
Yeah, unfortunately. One carry, one speed, and a green backpack. I did actually consider going back for it, but then I thought, nah, let's just get on with it.
5% helps, but it's not like the biggest difference, you know?
It might make all the difference in part 3 of this mission.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, we'll find out, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Come on, don't you know me? I love everything about Icarus. Zero complaints here. Never.
Oh, I hear that. It's actually quite weird watching you run along, just randomly waving every now and again.
I know, like, hey, what's going on?
Hi, buddy.
I thought about unbinding the emote button, but I just think this is funnier.
It is. It certainly is. Oh. Oh, okay, I've lagged way behind. I had a couple of notifications pop up and they kind of sodded up my screen. It's like, you are now going to jump in a straight line forever.
You okay with this? Because I got questions.
All right, want me to go north and you go east?
Hold on, I'm
That
just
work?
coming. I'm just coming to the island just now. 2 seconds. I'm just getting to the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go north because I did the two. I did the 2 north last time. Oh, I'll tell you what we do need: ramps and lots of them.
All right, I'm cutting down trees now.
And we'll need fiber and etc.
Do I need ramps going east, or do you just need them for the north route?
I know I need them. Chances are you will need them too, because chances are you'll need them too, because if you look at the next, my mouse is not sitting straight. If you look at the next bit, it says find the prototype weapon, check up high. That's the clue.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was both east and west we need them.
I think so. I think
I
so.
can see the one like right in front of us. That's like just to the north. That's up a little higher.
Yeah. Well, I know with the one to the very north is. Know exactly where that one is. I don't know about the one that we're right at, but I know the 2 in L6. I know where they are. So, if I can get a bunch of ramps down, I can go and get those too.
Is 12 ramps good for you, or do you need some more? I just dropped 12 on the ground right here.
12 might do. I made a bunch of 30 last time. And I had
17.
Yeah, and of course, don't forget, I've actually got the 2 concrete ones for the base I could use.
True.
Seeing as we're in the desert,
Actually,
do you want to
what?
just...
Oh, God.
You want to make a base right here? Just a quick 2x1? I'll just put the base
Might
down
as well.
here.
It'll clear up some space in your inventory. There's some more ramps for you.
Thank
I have
you.
my scythe with me, so as long as I can find fiber, I can get some more quickly.
Yeah, because it's the desert here, I can use the flat roof
Beds
pieces.
are down.
I'm going to put the spare flat pieces and the mammoth sample in the fireplace. I put the mammoth sample and the spare pieces into the fireplace. So now we have a base on the island that we can run back to. Oh, set your spawn point. Set your spawn point.
I did. Thanks for asking, though. Because I definitely forget to do that a lot.
Yeah, me too. Alrighty, are you going to be able to make more ramps? Fair enough.
I can more ramps.
Okay, fair enough.
I found some fiber over here, so.
Well, that's a good start. Alrighty. It's up here somewhere. Oh gosh, I'm not even anywhere close to it. Now the other thing is that there's a slight glitch with the lighting up of the subtitle boxes, in so much as they'll only stay yellow if you have them in your inventory. As soon as you put them in the bench, they'll not glow, but you'll get the reward anyway. Here we go. It's right up here. Oh, I can actually use my poles for this bit.
All right. Do you want another batch of ramps before I take off east?
No, I should be good. I should be good. Thank you. I should be good. Thank you.
All right.
I keep forgetting this frickin' push to talk.
You're already up there.
So anybody watching the stream is hearing me repeat myself constantly. And home. Okay, I have the first piece. First piece safely acquired.
Nice. Oh, I should probably get up here.
All right, onward to number 2. I'm going to put my water bottle back in my slot. And my second piece is way, way, way at the top of that.
It tricked me. I thought it was going to be on the high ground, so I took the cliff side over here, but it's in the ravine.
Son of a bitch.
So I was even in the ravine.
sucks.
I'm like, I better get to the high ground before I go in here. Turned around, walked back. Perfect timing. Storm inbound. It's getting dark.
Oh, Fantasticus. Absolutely great. That's just great. I wonder if I got a cave anywhere near me. Just having a quick look at the ICARUS map. Oh, I do, just round the corner.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
All right, first piece
Okay.
acquired.
Good. I am running for cover.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
I'm kind of lucky. I've got a cave on the other side of this stone, so I should be all right.
I know there's a cave around here somewhere. I just forget because there's not many reasons to play in the desert anymore, so barely ever here.
Okay, this is not working. I'm gonna have to just find a rock. Oh, I found it. Okay, I'm safe. Are you safe? Doesn't sound like it. One, two, three. There are 3 titanium nodes in this cave.
Yeah, it's always when we're done with titanium you start to find a bunch of them laying around.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's platinum in here as well.
Of course.
Yes, of course there is when we're not freaking looking for it. Oh, thanks, Chad. That's incredibly helpful. Glad you told me. Thank you very much. Chad just said you went to go and feed your puppers.
Oh yeah. So I forgot to hit push to talk when I said that. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go hide in this rock during this storm and go feed the dogs because they were already pestering me.
Yeah. Oh, I can relate. A small furry feline friend is pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Even to the point where she'll sit in the arm of my chair and actually like really gently pat my shoulder, and if that doesn't get my attention, then she'll start really gently pawing at my face. But there's no claws or anything, you know. I mean, the clucks are in, so it's just so cute.
Oh, Icarus just crashed on me. You might get kicked out.
Oh my god. Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
First time that's happened to me in God knows when now, though. It's been a long time since that's happened.
Yeah, I haven't had Valheim crash on me for a couple of weeks. I mean, the last I was having issues with the crash upon dropship entering a new prospect.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one.
Oh yeah, that was just core, you know, key for me.
Did you get booted out? I don't want to join back in and bug you out if you haven't yet.
No, I'm still connected. I'm still experiencing the storm, or what's left of it. Or at least I am for a little bit. I can't see all of the map of the meter, the weather meter on my screen right now, so I'm still in the game at the minute. I haven't been kicked out yet. I'm still running about in and out this cave, so...
I wonder if now they make it when if the host crashes, it doesn't kick you out and just starts you on your own hosting. Well, no, because it said it wasn't being hosted when I joined.
No, it tells me you're still in. If I press my escape key, it tells me that you're still in. Your name is still in the game.
Well, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I just joined in, and I'm in here by myself.
Are you? Because that's really weird, because I'm still streaming and I'm still in here. But you have definitely changed position on the map, because you weren't there last time, I don't think. This could be interesting. I've never had this happen in a game either. Oh, and there we go. There we go.
Oh, now it bumped you?
Now it bumped me. Now it bumped me.
Well, I'm in, and the storm is going still. It went backwards by like 5 minutes, it seems. So you can join back in whenever you're good.
Yeah, how are we doing on your time restraints?
I've got a solid hour still. Probably like an hour 15, give or take. I just need to put pants on. real pants, not shorts, to go out.
Okay, I'm going to try and join back in. I think the streamers, the viewers will probably see a black screen whilst I'm reloading it back in. The strange thing is I've had some positive feedback saying that my stream kind of evened itself out and became more stable than it was, and yet this entire time I've had that yellow error message. It hasn't changed at all.
Sometimes you get that message just when this YouTube's not keeping up with the bitrate that you're telling OBS to use. So like when I'm at like 8,000, even if I dip down to like 7,500 or like 7,000, it'll be like, oh, you're receiving less video, but it's not enough to cause any lag.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm seeing the storm in my bar still raging, and I'm getting storm exposure, but I can't hear anything. Like there's no wind blowing or anything. I would like to say to the people who are watching my stream, thank you very much. If you're still with us, boop that like button, leave a comment down below, hit the subscribe so you don't miss any new content on the channel. Oh, there we go. I get my storm back now. I've got the wind blowing. Yeah, it is. And we've got a black bit coming up.
Oh, the black bit's not showing on my side. Might be a little lag delay between these.
Well, my red part just finished. I'm into the brown bit, which is followed by a grey bit, which is followed by a black bit, unless I'm missing a bit.
I think you're missing a bit, because that black bit you're talking about is just the end of the storm for me. Like, there's nothing there.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll soon find out. Good grief. Yeah, so for those of you watching the chat, watching in the chat right now, I would like to say thank you very much. I am in the process of creating episode 2 of Funnies, Fails and Fuck-Ups, so keep your eyes peeled for that. If you don't want to miss that, hit that subscribe button and make sure to turn on all notifications through the bell icon. And that way you'll keep up to date with any uploads and live streams. I'm just waiting for this god-awful storm to be over. It seems to be taking forever. And of course I'm in the dark, so I can't see anything. Okay, I'll cheat a little bit and I'll come in here for a minute. Okay, is that it over now?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Back to the plan. I'm going back to blue. Oh, I need to eat. Oh, and I've got the bloody cave cough.
Uh-oh.
I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
Yeah, that whole disconnect really screwed us up. It's now like 1 a.m. in game. And it was like barely past 6 o'clock before.
Oh yeah, I mean it just took a chunk of our time off us. I sure hope 22 ramps is going to be enough for this. It's a long ass way up.
Oh, hey, I found Brutus.
I'm not entirely sure
named
that's
bear over here.
helpful. Oh yes, it is actually. That's one of the optionals.
No wonder you wanted to go north. I see. I see how it is.
Well, knowing how well you and bears get on, I mean, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, that got my heart racing there for a second. Jesus. I thought I was going to fall off my ramp.
Hell yeah.
Got the polar bear armor out of this and a thermos and a shoddy. What the hell?
Yay! I made it. I fucking made it. Well, I don't know what that is down below me, but it's not very fucking happy. Oh, it's a bloody antelope. Okay, heading for red.
Same.
Nicely done.
It's weird how the mission gives you 3 out of the 5 pieces of the polar set and a shotgun with no shells. Like, what's the point?
Woo. I'm trying to kill a cougar. I can't flip and see.
No torch?
Oh, I got a torch, but I'm trying not to tell them where I am. Luckily, I managed to jump up onto a rock and kind of crouch and hope for the best. I got him. I got him. Seven, 8, 9. Hang on. 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay, on the move. I'm a-moving.
Where'd you put the house? Is it down here?
It's on the island in the middle of the lake.
I was not close.
Island in the middle of the lake. Close enough. It's as close as it's going to get.
I see it.
I see your light.
Aha! Hello!
Howdy doody, partner. All right, let's sleep. Let's sleep. Ooh. That could have been a doozy. That.
Hold on, don't put anything in this bench. Take that out real quick. I gotta put the machining bench down instead. I forgot that we needed that to craft. Just gonna swap these out. Good to go.
Okay, everything I had is in there. Oh, and I had 4 ramps left, so thank you.
Ooh, perfect. All right, so we're just missing the heating device.
So which one has not been visited?
Did we not do the one right next to the house? I don't think we did. I know I didn't.
I didn't either. I did the 2 north. I think you did the 2 east. So that's the one we're missing. Is it just me, or are the ramps sometimes being duplicated? Because I find that I actually put down 1 and I have to pick up 2.
Oop, I didn't know you were right behind me. I almost took that ramp right out from underneath you.
That's all right. It would have been on you to res me anyway. for the hat trick.
That's right, that would have been 3. All right, vapor laser crafted.
I love how I can just clip straight through the door.
I know, right?
Right.
Not
now,
solid.
When we go and do this next bit,
That's it. Amazing.
once we've done the very first bit of it, oh, did we collect the power generating device? Collect the equipment, repair it? Yes, we did.
Yeah, I've got a broken solar panel, actually. What do I need to fix it? Machining bench. Oh, we need some glass and steel screws to fix this.
Oh, okay.
If we get a cave, we can get that. Actually, that's going to be pretty hard to get out here because we need to get concrete. We need silica. I didn't know we needed all that.
We don't need concrete. We just need steel screws.
We would need concrete because we need to make a cement furnace in order to make glass. And we would need a cement furnace to make the glass and the steel.
The other option is that we leave this base here. It'll be fine. And we run back. Make what we need to fix it, bring it back, and then do the whatever it is needs to be done with the laser device. Now, I will say, once the part where the laser has been used, it then comes into part number 3. The only issue with that is that can take quite a while. And if you're in a time constraint, it's probably best that we leave a cliffhanger for the viewers and do part 3 tomorrow.
What time? How long do you think it'll take to do it?
Well,
from start, once we open the wall, roughly.
It took 3 of us 20 minutes, half an hour at least.
Okay.
And that's bearing in mind that everything happens at once. You're busy. I wasn't really paying that much attention to how long it was taking us, but it kind of felt like approximately 20 minutes, half an hour, whereas in reality it could be twice that.
Could be long. Because what I was going to say is we can just go find a place. We can unstuck ourselves back to the pod because the house is pretty much next to the pod anyways. And then that'll save us the travel time all the way back there.
It's not a good idea to use the unstuck to get back to your pod.
Hello.
Me and my team haven't used it for a
too bad I can't
very long time.
Wish I had something made of glass.
Oh, I'll take
like
that.
The shotgun or the polar bear ammo armor.
Yeah, we can leave.
But yeah, we can just go find an unstuck location, unstick ourselves, be right next to the house anyways. Grab the glass that we need. I've got the machining bench so I can fix the solar panel.
Okay.
Like, do we actually need it, though? Because it's an optional thing. Does it help that much?
Oh, without the solar panel, you ain't getting through the wall.
Where is a good unstuck spot? Let me see. Where are we at?
Well, you're the expert on that. I have no idea where the unstuck options are. Okay, well, seeing as there's a storm, maybe we should be standing inside the... Seeing as there's a storm, maybe we should be standing inside the house. Yeah.
I think where I just marked on the map is the closest unstuck location that I know of.
Oh, well, that's not too far away from where I was, so...
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally just across the river from the cave I was hiding in when the other storm came through.
Yeah.
So, I will say, I do actually enjoy the fact that the stone buildings now take damage from the storm, because it does make it more realistic. It does mean that if you have a wooden building, even with the first storm that comes in, you have to be inside ready to rebuild it.
Yeah, because I was thinking if we move quick through this, we can actually move to M9. It's closer, and you can unstuck there. We can probably just get what we need, fix it, and then we could just finish this mission up. Like I said, I still got an hour. So if we're guessing roughly 20, 30 minutes, we'll spend 5 minutes getting back to the house, a couple minutes just getting it ready, another like 5, 10 minutes to run out there, and we should be able to finish it. If I have to be a little late because we're right near the end, that's fine too.
Okay, well, if you want to do part 3, I ain't doing it without at least 200 flint arrows. I've just realised I've just told you something and I hadn't even pressed the freaking button to talk. Again. Yeah, I had actually said, although the viewers on my stream will have heard it plain as day, I ain't doing part number 3 without at least 200 flint arrows.
Yeah, we just need to grab a cave. Because I've got everything on me to make 400 arrows. So, we just need a cave.
Well, that's good, because better to have far too many arrows than not enough. And with there only being the 2 of us, it will scale it down some, because there was 3 of us when me and my team did it this morning. Well, it was my morning. It took us longer than expected, and each of us died. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It can get a little hectic in there.
Yeah, what we can just do is, I'm going to start running now. We'll just go to M9. We'll mine up the ores we need in M9. And then we can unstuck ourselves back home.
Right, well, I'm going to wait just a little bit longer, and I happen to be rolling a ciggy. Okay, I'm just waiting a little bit longer for the storm to go, because last time I left the same time as he did, I took quite some damage. Okay, sounds like it's over now. Do you want me to pick up the beds, or are we just leaving them here?
Yeah, we should grab the beds in the campfire at least, because we could set them up in the tundra out there. That way, if we, let's say, unluckily we both die, we can just spawn right outside where we are anyways, so have a shorter run.
Okay, give me a second, I'll pick everything up then. In fact, I'm just going to take the building with me, because we're actually going to need it.
Might as well, won't hurt.
I will get rid of the charcoal, though.
Oh, you don't want to carry that?
Hell no! I don't intend making any signposts as to where we're going next, do you?
I mean, you never know. Maybe we need to put a couple signs out so we don't get lost in the tundra. This way.
I've seen people do it. Okay, I am on the move. Finally.
I should have all the iron we need in a second. So what I'm going to do is I'll make the arrows here. Yeah, I'm already out of space. I'm going to get out of the cave real quick. Get rid of my debuff. What?
Frickin' felines. I'm talking about the ones in game, not the one.
Oh,
that
not the real life
owns me.
one?
No, not the one that owns me. No. And actually, if we're busting all the way home, it means I can swap out my other pod module.
True. And you can repair your bow if you need it too.
Not this one.
Oh, we were using the worm bow?
Yeah. Yeah. Was there going to be enough materials for a second one or no? A recurve, I mean.
Yeah, I can grab some aluminum while we're in this cave and I can make another recurve. I'm pretty sure the only thing I was missing was aluminum, so...
Well, okay, if you
I did
do
see
that...
at least one node. So we can definitely make another one of those.
Fantastic. Oh, fucking leave me alone. Bloody pigs.
I ran into nothing on my way here.
Well, I ran into a goddamn pig. Okay, and actually, whilst we're... Oh, and there was a chamois. That's fine. And there's another bloody storm. So I'm just going to sit on top of the stone here, and I'm going to have the quickest of quick bio breaks. I will be right back.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right,
I've got all of our arrows. I'm going to unstuck. I don't know if I can unstuck right here. Nope, not there. I don't remember where I don't know where the unstuck is in this cave. It must be at the other entrance. I think the unstuck might be at the desert entrance.
Okay. Is that all stuff you're not needing?
Yeah.
There's 17 iron ore there.
I already made the 400 arrows. I don't have any more leather or anything. Oops. And I just did a full circle.
Oh, we're walking right back into the pig. Right there.
I've got
Right
400
there.
arrows for I'm out of stamina. Unstuck yourself in the water pond in the cave.
Okay, I trust your judgment. If this goes horribly wrong, it's your fault.
Okay.
Prepping geometry.
It's a good sign.
Hey, I'm in my pod. Well, hey.
Easy game.
Easy. All right, where the fuck's the house?
I think it was right there, right? Oh, that red mark. I think that's where you put the house.
Yeah,
below
right,
the
right
cliff.
in front of the cave. That was it. I'm a glutton for a sprained leg.
Roof doesn't look too bad.
I was going to say the roof doesn't look too good.
Hey, it's still there.
Well, yes, it's more intact than it isn't, so that's a good place to start. And you said it wouldn't take damage whilst we were gone.
I said it won't take damage while we're in the tundra, in a different biome. We had that storm that we hit when we were still here.
All right, I gotta give you that one. Okay. I'm fixing her up nice and good. Another thing that I've come to do just by habit is crouch when I'm actually in the house, because it helps prevent animals from aggroing you.
Right.
It also means they're not walking through your front door.
All right, solar panel is fixed.
Nice. All right, that is done.
You have your 200 flint arrows in the crafting bench along with your modules over there. And I'm just waiting on a couple bits of steel for your bow, and then we'll be all set to move again.
We're going to need food. We need a lot of meat, bacon.
Well, we've got 2 stacks of 18 meat in the campfire here.
Oh, and actually, fiddlesticks. Oh, we did it without poison, anti-poison. Okay. Recurve bow. A recurve bow, sorry.
All right, and you got yourself a recurve bow in the bench.
Thank you very much. Glad to have it. It's going to be so freaking useful. Oh, damn it. Okay, the one thing that we are going to have to do when we get there is make a bunch of fire pits and campfires. So we're going to need as much. Can you turn wood into sticks?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
If you want to get the wood, I think I still have a bunch of... Yeah, we still have a bunch of stone around here, too.
Because the longer it takes, the harder it is. So,
Gotcha. How many fire pits do we want? Let's start there, and I'll get that ready.
We had 6 fire pits and approximately 4 campfires.
Was that enough, or did you want more?
That was enough. That was good.
Okay, then I should have everything to make that.
Okay.
I just need a little bit of wood, so I'll get the 6 fire pits ready.
Yeah, because we're also going to need wood to fuel them. Bandages. Make yourself bandages as well.
Yeah, good plan. I'll make a couple stacks for us. I'll grab some fibers.
Okay, do we have a lot of food? Yeah, because we're going to need it.
I've got a stack of meat on me, and there was a stack of meat in the campfire for you.
Okay, because there's going to be an absolute ton of meat coming up, but I can't guarantee you're going to have the time to put it on the fire.
YOLO.
I have the one by 2. Okay, I think I'm just going to pop to my dropship for a second because I want to put my spare stuff in it.
Yep.
So that I don't forget it when I come back. And of course, it's a really long frickin' way around, isn't it?
All right, I got the 6 fire pits, and I've got... grab a little bit more wood.
Yeah, you're going to need at least 100 in every pit and campfire. Oh, I'll tell you what I do want to craft. Do you have bone?
I think there's some bone in one of the chests, maybe. I'm not sure. Or one of the stations. I don't have any on me.
Because I want to make a bone knife. Because my I don't think my space knife is going to last out. There's bone. 2 leather. Okay. Okay, I need 2 pieces of wood. Okay, I have a ton of fiber on me.
All right. I've got 900 wood on me and the 6 campfires.
How many wood on you, sorry?
900.
That should do us. That should do us. All right. Is there... Yes, there is a small amount of twigs in there. Okay.
So I think we're good to go.
Yeah, I'm going to leave my scythe behind because I reckon I'm not going to need that. Okay, I have the building, 2 beds, campfire, 2, 4, 6, 8, 900 plus fiber, 25 sticks, 100, nearly 200 wood, and 2 stacks of
Do you
iron.
want to make me some quick bandages with that stack of fiber?
Yeah. 10? Will 10 do?
Yeah, that should be plenty.
There you go. Okay, crafting myself the same. We should be good. All being well, we will be okay. The only thing we don't have is guns. You still have your torch on, by the way.
Oopsies. You grab some of this dried stringy meat out here?
No, I haven't. I'm just... and I'm going to rely on it too because I have a character with... I'm going to rely on it. I have a character with 4 food slots.
There you go. All right, let's start heading back.
Alrighty. Okay.
I'm overweight, but I've got my pickaxe with me still.
Well, I've got my 2 speed modules now, so...
Nice.
I'm hoping it'll help with the end result, because last time when I did this morning, I didn't have both speed modules on. Okay, now she runs out of fucking stamina. So what's your movement speed right now?
401 right now.
That's quite a big difference. I'm at 479.
Yeah. Oh, bear.
No. Oh, yeah. That's a bear.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, you keep running. I left my arrows behind.
Oh, what?
I forgot I had put them in a bench to get all that wood for us and craft those fire pits. I forgot to pick them up.
How many stacks?
Of arrows? I have 2 stacks at the house.
Okay, because, well, I picked up 2 is all I'm saying. And no, I ain't running past that bloody bear on my own. I'll wait for you here. I may be female, but I'm not stupid. Well, I'm not that stupid.
And I got attacked by 3 wolves on my way back here.
Oh, God, no. Now, you see, that's why when I'm gaming with my team, we all run together. Everybody watches everybody's back.
They only got me because I didn't hear them, because obviously I don't have the music on, so they were behind me. So I ran out of stamina, and then all 3 were just hitting me, and I'm like, I don't have any stamina to fight back yet. So you just gotta keep. I just gotta wait and let you hit me.
Yeah, well, I'm going to stay in this corner so as I can keep a general whereabouts on Mr. Yogi. Hello, Carney. Welcome back. Yes, we are still working on it. We are just about to go and do the last part where we use the laser. And then the bit that follows that. I'm not saying any more because I'm not spoiling it for Shabby. But yes, Cornell, we are still working on it. And I'm standing out here on my own, looking out for a bear, because Shabby forgot his arrows and has to go back for them.
Hey, I mean, worst case scenario, I just got to be a maniac with my knife.
That can be done if you have certain knife skills. I have to be honest to say I'm really, really pleased I took this character in, because not only has it done the previous mission where you need that to craft the scale bow and things, but I'm really, really happy with how this character's turned out.
Yeah, this is the one that you have, like, it's kind of a jack of all trades, kind of.
Yeah, there's a little bit of everything. Christ, we've got a weather event coming in. Oh, dear me, dear me. Yes, I ate not so long ago, but my buffs are going to run out shortly, so I'm going to wait for them to run out before I renew them, because we don't have quite as much food as I would like.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just wait till we're at the cave. I'm here next to you. We can keep moving.
All right. Okie dokie. Right behind you.
Where's this bear you were hiding from? I see a buffalo.
Oh, he's probably down the valley, but he's on the left-hand side, which is why I'm on the right. He was kind of in the middle somewhere.
I also love how you have to put the death laser on your back, but you can't see it. It just hides your backpack.
Hadn't actually noticed. Oh, yes, so it does.
Oh, you can see it? I can't. Like when I look on my character and
I can't. No, I can't see the laser. I can see the fact that your backpack is missing.
Yeah, I zoomed out at one point. I'm like, wait, where's my death laser? I don't even have a backpack on. What's going on? I'm like, oh, it's there. Everything's still here. And it's funny. Look, this is how big it is on the ground. Like somehow that big ass thing's on my back.
No wonder it's hiding your backpack. It's just ripped the damn thing apart.
Yeah.
Shall we hide? We've got a red part coming up.
We do. How close are we? We're almost there. We might be able to make it into that tundra. Do the storms don't go through both biomes anymore, right? I don't know if they ever. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? I will hide. I forgot how over encumbered I am, and I move way too slow.
Do you see the bear now? He's actually just if you look at red, he's in amongst the trees. He's like one click right of red. He's just laid down.
The woes of being over encumbered in a storm.
Yeah, well, make it big enough for two, because I ain't got time to go anywhere. I'm taking damage. Okay, I'm good, thank you. Yes, Cornet is saying to me, I see you taking a base. Also bring a bedroll to set your spawn point. If you can see, Cornet, I have 2 beds in my inventory, although the stream is just a little bit behind where we're actually at, so...
Oh, do you have a delay set on your stream?
No, it just seems to have... The stream just seems to have gained its own delay for some reason.
Oh, alright.
I don't have a delay on it at all. Okay, did the storm just wipe itself backwards by 5 minutes? Because I was at full exposure again there.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. I mean, my exposure was going down. I turned to look at my second screen. I looked back and my exposure's all the way up again.
Huh.
That's clipped. I'll have another look at that. I might have actually moved without realizing I'd moved. Yeah, you are currently standing up with your head on the outside of the rock.
Excellent. Nothing broken in this game.
Oh, and if we see any pigs en route, we best take them out because we want to be taking bacon with us.
Yeah.
Yes, Chad, actually, I would agree.
3 pigs on my way here.
Right, can you move your red markers? We're now heading back to blue. I got a bit confused there. And I'm taking freaking damage again. There we go, speed's increased. Ooh, that was close. That was a bit longer than I wanted to fall.
Nearly sprain your ankles.
I nearly jumped off the bloody cliff, is what I nearly did. It's not an uncommon problem. Oh, great. I didn't realize what time it was.
I know the storm's over, so now it's darker. Because, you know, the storms make the world really light.
Yeah.
We can just get near the base or near the cliff, throw our base down real quick, put the bags in, sleep, and we'll be ready.
Yeah, well, if we can run our way around all these bloody walls, we'll be fine. Yeah, Chad is saying here that the lagging at the beginning and the problems I had at the beginning has probably put the stream behind.
Oh, that's probably true, because every time it buffers, it usually does get a little behind.
Oh, wolf right, stay left. Oh gosh, you're all the way back there. Good crumbs. Didn't realize I was that far ahead of you.
No, I'm just right behind you. You're good.
Oh, big dip.
Oh, we've got another storm coming? Jesus.
Yeah, there's a cave. Shit, there's a cave around here somewhere. Can't remember where it is. Have we passed it? Let me pull up intel real quick.
Yeah, it's a bit dark. And now there's snow everywhere, too.
No, actually, we haven't hit it yet. It's here. Blue. It's just round the corner. Whoa. Here it is. Son of a bitch. I hate when these caves have got a lip at the front of them. Okay, just tuck yourself into the corner of the door and you'll find a sweet spot that has no cave debuff and no storm exposure.
Ooh.
Got it?
Got it.
Well, seeing as we're here, we can cook some of that meat. Careful, this one has a pit in it, so...
You won't jump down there to pick me up if I crash?
I don't have anything that would get you down there. Actually, that's not quite true. I have 12 poles. But I will say one thing. We need to do this relatively quickly because I have less than a quarter of my O2 tank left.
Okay. We'll rush right through. I mean, we could put the sleeping bags down in here too, because once the storm ends, we could actually just make this the house. We don't have to build the house. And then just leave a campfire in here instead of a pit.
Little bit of a lag. I'm going to have to move that bed.
Then when the storm ends, we can sleep, so it's a fresh day, and then we'll just run over there and murder him.
Okay, you want to sleep now or wait till the storm's over? Sorry, I'm talking to myself again. Do you want to sleep now or wait till the storm is over?
Let's wait till the storm's over, just so we don't have to sit and waste the daytime.
Good idea. Yep, I'll go with that. It does allow me to have a few puffs of my cigarettes and a couple of drinks out of my juice. It gives us a chance to re-wet the throat. And I'm just telling the chat I'm having a puff on my ciggy. Which is why I don't show my face during a live stream, because I'm not going to advertise smoking to anybody.
If you want to throw one of those campfires down, I picked up the fire pit so we don't forget it here.
Yeah, I have a little bit of lag going on.
Yeah, I do too. This server's just kind of busted right now because of that crash.
That's all right. We'll make do. We'll make do. But when we get to the destination, we will put the house up and we will put the beds in it and we will put a fireplace in there.
Okay.
Oh, something's aggroed. I'm going to take the meat off this guy because we're going to need it. It's kind of sounding like the storm's just about over.
Yeah, it's in the green part now, so we can just take our nap, move.
All right, picking up my bed, then I'll pick up your bed.
Yeah. I'm a... Oh,
No,
she's
then
taking a
I'm going
nap.
back to bed, apparently.
You're just like, ooh, it's still warm.
No,
Let me just get back in there.
No, it's so cozy and warm. I don't want to go. It's cold out there.
5 more minutes, Ma. Yeah, I have 0 open inventory slots with all this wooden fire pits.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you. I can't say I blame you. Right, let's get to the destination then, shall we?
Yeah.
I'm just
don't
making
mind
sure
me.
I'm going the right way.
I wasn't. I was going towards my marker, and then I was like, that's not where we want to go.
Well, I was just double checking my arrow was facing the right way because I can't really see it very well. Yes, I am. I just needed to move my marker. Nope, I got myself turned around. I was going the wrong way. I told you I had no sense of direction. Yeah, now I'm going the right way. I am so bad for that.
Good. I had to make sure I was going the right way still.
Yeah, I've just put a blue marker, but just a little bit further up so that we know where we're supposed to be heading. Yeah, there's a snow leopard to the left. Whoa, that was close. I nearly forgot to look down there. You down safe?
Yep.
Cool. I love the fact that your character just randomly waves at people. Wolf down.
You know, I just noticed when I crashed earlier, ICARUS still has both instances of ICARUS open.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I have a frozen like screenshot basically of when I was hiding in the rock in the desert when I crashed.
Oh no.
Right. Are you building the house out here or are we building it inside?
Well, we built it inside last time.
Mm-hmm.
Because all of the action is inside, so you need to be close to the action. The other thing is that the wolves come from outside. So the question is, do we want to do something to try and hold back the wolves or just deal with them as they come? Because this is going to get intense.
So you know the planning, so I won't know what to hold back. Like the only things I have on me is obviously fire pits. So if you want to put the fire pits out here to hold them back, I don't know.
Hold on a second. I'm just trying to... You have the solar panel, right? You have the solar panel, right?
Yeah. I was just waiting. I wasn't sure.
Put the solar panel at the top of this beam and wire it back to the laser.
I can just put it up here if you're worried about things attacking it.
Yeah, but it's a question of where it's going to get the sun from. See, I put one pole down and I take back 2.
Oh, that's weird.
But it still gives me the same number that I had originally. So I don't lose any and I don't gain any. Yeah, make sure it's facing east. Don't forget you've got to wire that in, which is why I said just to pop it on top of the thing, because that's like as close as you're going to get it.
Yeah, but if we put it on that and the wolves attack it, it's just going to break the solar panel. That's what I was worried about.
Alrighty. Well, it's not like we have to take the solar panel back or anything, so...
Oh, that's true. We only need to use it the one time, huh? Never mind. Uh-oh, I fell. I'm over here used to having to, like, keep the power going the whole time, so that's all I had in my head. It was, like, consistent power. Like it's an analyzer, not a death laser.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd just like to take the opportunity to say at this point, if you're still with us on the stream, thank you ever so much for sticking it out. I hope it's not been too monotonous for you. We've been trying to make it interesting as we can. So at this point, I'd like to ask you to boop the like button, hit the subscribe, and turn on all notifications from the bell icon so that you don't miss any of the up-and-coming videos that are going to be coming shortly. I'm working on a funnies, fails, and fuck-ups episode, so that will be coming out within the next week or two. I need to drink. Oh, 6, 5. There we go. Done. All right, we have power. Ready?
Where am I putting these fire pits once we start? Because I assume it's going to start once we break this. No.
It'll be pretty obvious. I really don't want to say anything too much.
Alrighty. Well, let's do it.
Here we go, people. This is it. This is the end result. This is where it gets really interesting. In fact, can you drop me a fire pit? Oh, in fact, don't, because it'll put me overweight.
Love your work.
All right, cool. So I'll just surround this thing with campfires, I guess.
Pretty much. Yep, that's the way it goes. Is that going to be enough to keep this place sheltered?
What was that? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah.
You got to use not the peaks, but you got to change the design to be the rounded, like the triangle peak itself, like it's one piece that goes across both sides. Can't really explain it well in my words. Here, actually. Boom, boom.
Right, you sort that out, and I'll sort the fires out.
Those things ain't friendly.
Because yeah, that's it. We need to put the big fires kind of evenly around it. Shit, it's already started.
There you go.
Okay, coming back to the house for a second because I've got stuff to offload.
So a little advice. If it moves, kill it.
Fireplace deployed. I'm deploying the beds. Don't forget to set your spawn point here.
You got friends incoming.
Oh, we're only at 80% melting efficiency.
This is why we need the other fireplaces. Now you see why we needed the other campfires.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I enjoyed that a lot.
Heads up. Wildlife incoming.
But it's
Right.
only at 80%. Is one of these just not placed right, or should we have had 7 of these instead of 6?
No, they're too much on one side. They need to kind of surround it, so we need to kind of try and... I'll move this one.
You're gonna have your work cut out for you around here. Heads up. Those things are not happy.
Now you know why I wanted my speed modules. I'm talking to myself again. Now
If
you know
can
why I
just-
wanted
if
my
you can
speed
defend for a
modules.
second, I can get some stone to make a 7th one.
You got friends incoming.
Well,
So make
yep,
it count.
sure. Try not to be too.
Actually, never mind. Never mind. There's that stone I thought I could harvest is not stone.
Heads up. Wildlife incoming. Those things are not happy.
We just have to deal with it at 80%. Unless you have like other campfires just to put down next to it.
Is that? And how do you kill it? Aim for the head. Or whatever that is.
Oh my! Holy shit! We didn't have this guy last time.
Oh no?
No.
Oh god, I'm stuck inside him.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't have this guy.
Kill it.
It's alright, I got him.
For the head.
You do the sidestep, and I'll get some poles up.
Those things are not happy. This zone's hot. So a little advice. If it moves, kill it. Those things ain't friendly.
You put it on me.
It's all right.
Here, don't just try not to put poles next to me right here. I'm gonna finish him anyways. I don't need the poles. I just don't want to get stuck on him and take too much damage.
If you're wondering whether that thing's
There we go.
friendly,
Yeah, he was not part of this last time. He was nowhere anywhere near this. All right, we need to spread these fires out a little better.
Do you have leather or fiber on you? Actually, there was a wolf we killed in here somewhere.
Damn it, I got gunged.
so a little advice. If it moves, kill it. If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
So a little advice. If it moves, kill it. Those things are not happy. Those things are not happy. Those things are not happy.
Yeah, no shit, they're not happy.
You're gonna have your work cut out for you around here. Heads up. Those things ain't friendly.
Thank you. We're still only at 80%. We need campfires.
If you want to go get some stone, I can handle this. I've got plenty of wood. I just need stone.
Life incoming.
Okay. You sure? Because wolves are going to start coming in, and they are a bugger. Wolves are going to start coming in through the door, and they can be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Those things ain't friendly. This zone's hot. So a little advice.
It's just as well I brought this character, because this is the faster miner. How much stone do you want?
100.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
How about 200?
Works for me. Oh yeah, we probably need 2 more, so yeah, 200 will be better.
Looks like the party started. Stay sharp.
Okay, do you...
This zone's hot, so a little advice. If it moves, kill it.
Did you drop the rock somewhere for me?
Man,
No, I'm crafting a pit because if I I'm crafting a pit because if I craft it, it'll burn the fuel half as quick.
Oh, okay. Perfect then. Then I'll just sit on my rock and mind my business.
those things are not happy.
How dare you spawn right next to me, bitch?
Yeah, the Chad had an idea. He said, what if you placed ramps around it and then burned them around the icicle here?
Never tried that. Never even thought of it.
That's some angry wild.
Chad's got a brilliant brain.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You got some wood I can put in this next one.
Yeah.
Or actually, if you got some wood I can use to make this next one. Tap. Thank you.
Those things ain't friendly. You got friends incoming, so make it count. Those things ain't friendly. Those things are not happy. Those things are not happy.
The other good thing is that from up here I can see them all anyway.
It's the perfect crime. That's why I stood on this. I was like, I can see everything here.
Stay sharp.
All right, 33%.
Yeah, this is the grand finale.
Those things ain't friendly. This zone's hot, so a little advice. If it moves, kill it.
Yeah, this is not as it's definitely scaled down because when it was being done earlier, it was way more frantic than this.
This zone's hot, so a little advice.
Yeah, they said they scaled them, so I mean, you came in here with like almost 3 times the amount of people. All right, it's being burned.
A 100% melting efficiency. Although I do have to look at the roof to be able to read that. It is indeed, Chad. This is the grand finale.
Are not happy.
Oh, here we go again. He's round 2.
Like the party started. Stay sharp.
Okay,
It seems like the worms are on a proximity spawn because I can see where they are, but because we're not close enough, they're not coming out to attack us yet because we're out of their aggro range. So staying in one place during this mission is much more helpful than if you were running around like crazy.
Which
if you
is
look near the
exactly what we
entrance
were
there, you see
doing
those-
last time I did it.
Yeah, like you see those 3 cave wormholes right there?
Yeah.
They're just sitting there. I'm sure what this is they probably spawn every so often, but they're only a certain amount can spawn. But because all the spawns are down there too far, nothing's happening. How do I look over here?
Very fancy.
I
Very
feel like I'm in
fancy
Burning
indeed.
Man.
Come on, we've got to do some killing here.
Don't want to be like talking about how hard this is the whole time. Ow, ow, I'm on fire. Oh no, I think I got hit by
Drink
poison.
water,
I didn't
drink
even
water.
hear the attack. Oh, the wolf's up here. Hello, wolf.
Yeah, I did say that the wolves were coming.
It's hard to see through all this smoke around me.
I couldn't even see that worm because it was coming up through the flames.
I didn't even hear it.
If you're
On your
wondering whether
left.
that thing's friendly, it ain't. If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't. Heads up, wildlife incoming. You got friends incoming, so make it count. Those things ain't friendly.
Okay, how many arrows do you want to make out of this lot when we're done?
I have 150 left, so
Well, you've more less than me because I'm still using my knife.
Kill it.
yeah, I'm just standing up here and shooting them when I see them. Good XP though, I gotta say. You do this
Oh,
mission
yeah.
on hardcore, some easy XP.
I wouldn't do this mission on hardcore without weapons and anti-poison
Kill it.
pills.
Those things are not happy.
Take a bring one vaccine with you and use it when you come in the cave, and you'll be all set. This is the kind of mission where it's worthwhile to bring a vaccine, just like the other mission, the research one.
You got friends incoming, so make it count.
It's getting kind of hard to see where they're going to spawn with all this junk lying on the floor.
I know.
Those things ain't friendly. You got friends
It missed me.
incoming. Count.
Oh yeah, this is so scaled. This is like so much easier with just 2 people.
Those things ain't friendly.
It definitely also has to do with how much you're moving around too.
It ain't.
Because from the looks of it, I reckon only 3 cave worms will spawn at a time. And most of them are only spawning because you're getting close to them. Me standing here barely affects them.
If you're wondering whether that thing
Only the ones that basically spawn underneath the fire pits.
friends incoming,
Now my bow's broken.
so make it count.
You have a spare though, right?
Yeah, I do. It was just because I happened to try and shoot the worm behind me as the bow broke, so.
Okay, 57% melted.
Those things are not happy. Those things are not happy.
Yes, Saul, we heard you the first time. And the second time. And the third.
We'll keep hearing it.
That guy wants to gunge me. Missed me.
Looks like the party's started. Stay sharp.
Oh, great. There's storm exposure in here.
Yeah. Now what we have to try and do is spend a little bit of time in the house so that you can get rid of your storm exposure. So if we take it in turns to spend a little bit of time in the house to get rid of the storm exposure.
Friends incoming.
Swap.
So make it count.
Yeah, there's really no point in even doing this right now with the storm because of all the fire pits are going to be out because of it.
That's very true. So let's wait
Might as well just sit
this
in the house.
out. Yes, and stay in this back corner because if you go to the front of the house, they will be able to gunge you through the wall.
Got friends incoming. So make it count.
All right, while this goes, I'm going to do a quick bio break since nothing's really going to happen for a minute or two.
Okay, well, do you want to crouch so that you're in stealth and harder to detect? And I will not put the fire on, seeing as you're standing on it. Okay, peeps, we're just having a really quick break. There's a storm in, we get storm exposure, and so we are hiding out for a little bit, taking a quick break. I'm gonna have a mouthful of juice and a couple of puffs of my ciggy. Once again, if you have made it this far, thank you very much. Boop that like button. Give us a comment in the section below, and don't forget to hit the all notifications on the bell icon so that you don't miss any further action coming from the channel. There's a wolf outside, and I need to go and kill it.
Oh, look at that. Storm's almost over.
Yeah, and I'm just moving these dead bodies from the door because they will attract other enemies. And I'm going to hide in the house for a little bit and get my exposure down.
Get these relit. Okay, storm exposure down.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly,
It ain't.
those things ain't friendly.
Okay, I gotta get some health back.
Do you need some bacon?
Incoming. So make it count.
I have some. I do have some.
Those things are not
Okay.
happy.
Yeah, I just needed to be separate for a minute to get my health back up.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
I'm good.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
Ah, 70% melted. What, you mean you can't stand on the mammoth no more? Ow!
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to dodge the gunge and it didn't quite work.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly,
At least with the recurve bow, it's a one-shot kill.
heads up. Wildlife is
Yeah.
coming.
I mean, with cave worms, even in duos, you should be fine with at least flint and a longbow too.
Well,
Oh, let me test it. I've got a longbow.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't. You got friends incoming, so make it count.
Yep, still one shot.
This zone's hot, so a little advice. If it moves, kill it. This zone's hot, so a little advice. If it moves, kill it.
oh, stringy meat. Do you have enough wood to make a drying rack, perchance?
You're gonna have your work cut out for you around here. Heads up.
Do you have enough wood for a drying rack?
Those things are not happy.
Yeah. Let me unlock it on this character.
Because I just got stringy meat.
Those things are not happy.
Level up. Oh,
There you go.
you can stick it up behind the house. It won't get attacked, and I can't reach it up there. Well, that's novel for sure. I'm only taking the meat from these animals. More stringy meat.
wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't. This zone's hot, so a little advice. If it moves, kill it. Man, that's some angry wildlife.
This is just an
Things are not happy.
shit show.
Just a little bit.
This zone's hot, so a little advice. If it moves, kill it. Looks like the party started. Stay sharp. Those things are not happy. Oh, man. That's some angry wildlife. Those things are not happy. Heads up. Wildlife incoming. This zone's hot.
Now you know why I wanted my speed modules.
Kill it. Those things are not happy. Heads up. Wildlife incoming. If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
92% complete.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Heads up. Wildlife incoming. If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't. If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't. Heads up. Wildlife incoming. Heads up. Wildlife incoming. Oh, man. That's some angry wildlife. Looks like the party started. Stay sharp. Those things are not happy.
And it's nearly nighttime again.
It's perfect timing. We might be able to unstuck from that cave we were into.
Friendly.
That would be good.
You got friends incoming, so make it count.
I almost can't see where they're supposed to spawn anymore.
I know. There's so much shit on the ground.
You're gonna have... Whew. That was brutal. That's what you're looking for. No question.
All right. Got all the samples.
We did it. We did it.
I'd say you're good.
Nope, can't unstuck in there, but you got me out.
Heads up. Wildlife incoming. This
Alrighty.
So a little advice. If it moves, kill it.
And we are done. Done, diddly, done, done, done.
Done. No, I'm curious. I wonder if I break the solar panel that it gave us, if it'll give me electronics and composites. Yep, I got 15 electronics and 9 composites out of breaking that solar panel.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, because it's just a regular solar panel.
Oh, I don't have a light.
Where was that little house that we had built? Or not house, I mean cave. It was over here, right? Like here-ish?
No, it was here. Blue. A bit further along from where you thought. Oh, I didn't pick up the beds. Do you want to just run for home? I didn't pick up the beds. We're unstuck
Yeah, I
anyway,
figured-
aren't we?